And we're here.
With, like, licking hands.
Oopsie. I did it again.
Oops.
My
I
bad.
like your heart.
So any red you might see, it's not blood, I promise.
Wink.
It's just...
Ha.
It's a condiment.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god, we're off to a
We're
great
so
start.
convincing right now.
We're good. We're
Hi,
good.
everyone.
Hello. 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 Go ahead, Artemis.
Hi. Oh god.
Yo, howdy.
What are we even doing?
What's up?
Yeah. So, welcome back to Phixius 5. It's been a week. Everybody's a little screwy tonight, so this will be fun.
More so than usual.
Yeah. I am DM Artemis, and I will be in charge of the circus for the night. When we last left off, everybody had visited the library and obtained some new information. Couple of people had dreams that were more than just dreams. Aster learned that there's an upcoming eclipse.
Yay.
And what else did you guys do? I don't even remember. You found out that several people from around town have gone missing. They seem to be people that are easily misplaced. And it doesn't seem to be being looked into as well as certain people would like. But we had just left off. You had come back from visiting the farmlands outside of town. And I believe you had made your way back to the guild hall for the night, because it was evening. So that is where we kind of are picking up. You guys arrive on are at the guild hall, and you see Robyn is there, awake now. And what would you all like to do?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't like any of that.
That felt wrong. All of it.
None of that. Those people deserve better.
I guess it depends on each person, but probably. And what
Those
they've done.
pigeons are like just really...
And of course, Maggie's gone away, so we can't see them
We're
anymore.
awaiting our trial.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I feel
forth
judged.
and speak. Yeah.
Totally
Why?
judged.
The pigeon jury.
What do you know?
All of it.
Can
So
you not,
you
sorry,
guys
I got
have-
up for a second because people were being loud.
Oh, okay.
Did it break? Can you not see me anymore?
Nope.
We were just
There you
role-playing
are.
as your pigeon.
Wow.
You're there.
So you guys have the night plus one full day yet before the hunt. It's up to you if there's anything that you want to do in town, if you want to get supplies or anything like that. But the hunt is coming up pretty quick now.
I think I'd just like to buy a healing potion, assuming that will work on me.
I was gonna
That
say
you'll drink from the
healing
robot.
Just
oil.
like open my chassis, lubricate all my pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just over
there we
just rubbing
go.
on your arms like a body cream. Like, ooh.
I have
It
6
specifically
copper.
says under Warforged that they can be healed by normal methods, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go with that because I'm not gonna be a dick like that. So
Thanks.
I mean, also magic, I guess.
Nope,
I just
you
don't have a
for you.
mouth. There's like the
Well,
voice
make a
box.
mouth.
You're gonna have to put it somewhere else then.
Well, I don't have one of those either.
Well, find a hole and it will go in there.
I'm uncomfortable. I do not consent.
Uh-oh. Is there magical polysporin that we can rub on Ram?
Magical police. Perfect. We'll just get like healing oil.
You might need
Yeah,
some
there
after
you
you
go.
go to the Hubba Hubba soup place, honestly. You
yes.
don't know if you're going to get there.
That's true.
That's what clerics are for.
We don't
Did
have
you
one
heal
of
them?
those.
Oh god.
No, we do not.
Nope, we don't. We don't have a healer.
Nope.
You're the healer, I thought.
No.
Nope.
Now
Nope.
it's like that Spider-Man picture we're all pointing at each other.
God.
You're the healer.
Well,
I have a possible proc on my rage, but it's 1 in 8, so
We all just wanted to hit stuff. No one wanted to heal anything.
yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
When we eventually hit something anyway, because like it's been how many sessions and
4 sessions since combat.
the true combat were the friends we made along the way, who did not answer the color question correctly. They were not
And
friends,
our
they
personal
were
demons.
you know, and make that
Still a
even
little
better.
confused.
Pog is
Yeah.
colorblind,
Yeah.
Do we
so everything's
wanna
How are you
try to-
colorblind?
All I see is, except for green. That's how I know it's bad. It's the only thing I can see.
You only see
There it
green,
is.
And it's bad.
It's bad.
That's amazing.
What color are the banners for the hunt?
Yellow.
Green.
Yellow. Okay, then they're safe. They're only green light. That's what yellow is.
Mhm.
Agni. That is not nice.
What did Agni do?
Being a dick.
Oh, I
I
can't
can't
load
see
chat.
chat, so you're
I
gonna have to
have
tell
no
me if
idea.
he's.
Yeah, I don't.
Look at all these lovely ladies in Daffy.
Wow. I'm not a lady
Get
also.
And Abby. Oh,
Oh
Robyn.
yeah, also
my
we're not
lovely
all
lady.
ladies, so like
Yeah.
go fuck yourself, obviously.
Wow.
It's okay, Agni, I still love you. Don't kill me on the Tuesday game. I would say, well, Veram, if you would like to go shopping, we could. I open my coin purse and like flies fly out of it. I
Lies.
have 6 copper.
6 copper.
Why do you keep bugs in your purse?
I do not, they just tend to go there. You know, bugs, and they do bug things like bug about.
That is what bugs do. I can confirm that.
Exactly.
Oh,
is,
okay.
is this quandary bugging you, Ram?
No.
Okay, good.
It seems kind of silly. I don't know anywhere that takes bugs as payment.
Should we ask around if anyone has done the hunt before and what they recommend bringing? Is that a thing?
That'd be a good idea.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go make more friends.
Drink and posture check.
I don't know about making more friends. This is a lot already.
And don't clench your teeth.
Just have Tylenol, I'm fine.
Walk up with your mouth just wide open as
Yeah.
scare people.
Like I said, it's been a day.
Yeah. 100%.
So yeah, you can. So as you re-enter the guild hall for the evening, there is a lot of people here now. With the hunt coming up as fast as it is, almost every table is full. You see Robyn has sort of sequestered one, waiting for you guys to come back.
Are
But,
these people participating or are they watching? Do people watch the hunt?
You don't know. You could ask Talia. She's there.
Oh yeah, best friend. Need to talk to you. No.
She's in the middle of writing something in the ledger. She looks up at you. Oh, hello there.
Hi. We don't know what we're doing.
Right.
Help.
If
That's what
people
you're supposed
can't
to do,
tell.
right?
What do you have questions on?
Do people watch this hunt, or are they all here to participate?
She kind of looks around the room a little bit and she says, no, these are all perspectives.
Oh.
So do we
Most
have
of the
to kill
time, the
them?
hunt is not. No, I don't recommend it, anyways.
Okay. That's a lot of blood, so thought it'd be best to ask.
What do you recommend to prepare for the hunt?
Well, anything that weapon-wise that you might need. Make sure your armor's in working order. The contracts are handed out randomly. That's what the little card that you got is for. So you'll know. At dawn on the day of the hunt, the little card that you were given will change. And whatever symbol's on there, you bring it to me and I will give you the contract. From there, the contract will direct you what to do, where to go, what you're getting, what you're looking for. And then you go. And if you're not back within a week, we consider you dead or quit.
That's really depressing.
It's the way the hunt has always been.
Maybe you
We
should
can only
change
have the best fighters.
Not even like subpar fighters? Like, they do okay?
I mean, most everybody survives now.
Most everybody? Oh.
The entrance is designed to test your ability to adapt to any situation. Generally, those that take on contracts, it forces you to think a little outside the box, because the quarry that you're after is never simple.
Box.
I think about boxes quite often, actually.
Do you think outside of them?
I prefer to think inside of them, if you know what I mean.
No.
No. What does that mean?
You'll learn later at the place that the Hubba Hubba Soup place. You'll learn.
Oh,
There are boxes at the
Yes,
soup
plenty.
place?
oh, okay.
Is there, besides these grounds, anywhere where we might meet other contestants that are currently going to be initiated?
Just the people in this room, so far anyways. I think there's a few people upstairs, but most everybody's here. We always get a few stragglers in the morning.
Yes. You know what they say. Timeliness is next to godliness, which is next to cleanliness, which is next to princeliness.
I've never heard
Who
that
says
phrase.
I say that
Everyone
first.
else in the group. What?
I think you were
Who's
following
they?
after.
What I'm saying. Did we want to go see if maybe some people wanted to play a game before we go shopping? Meet other people, form bonds.
What game?
Does
Arm
anybody
wrestling.
have you can arm wrestle?
Didn't
Oh,
you see
yeah.
me last time?
No, I was trying to flirt with the pretty lady, and then I spilled my drink all over myself, and I cried. The rest of the night is all I remember.
I don't remember you crying. You didn't leak from your eye holes.
My eye holes are quite parched.
Okay.
We'll get you more water.
Do not put them on my eye holes.
Stay hydrated.
I don't cry. That's not me. I just don't do that, obviously. But arm wrestling could be fun. Are you sure you won't hurt yourself beforehand, though?
Well, Aster did hurt me last time.
That is true.
Aster hurt
unintentional.
you?
Mm-hmm.
He beat me at arm wrestling.
It shouldn't have happened.
Why not? You're strong. What?
Well,
Well, we'll see. I don't want to think about that again.
Okay.
What
Wait.
are some shops? Back to the lady. What are some shops you recommend us going to for our supplies?
There's a few in town that you could go for. What sort of things are you looking for?
Drugs.
I pull up my notes. Did you say what?
What? I didn't say anything.
She said drugs.
She's
Okay.
hullabaloo.
It literally took my brain a second to catch up with what you said.
Drugs in my Christian neighborhood? No.
my Christian Minecraft server?
Get out.
There's the general store. That's the Briarheart, run by a man named Briar Moss. There is my notes will load.
Any
Jesus.
place with perhaps interesting weapons or trinkets that would aid us?
There's the Barry's Bounty. That's run by Cross. He's always got something weird going on in there. It's a bit of a curio shop more than anything.
What? Sorry, what was it called?
The Barry's Bounty.
Like berries you pluck and eat and grow mossy beards? Great.
Yeah, like those berries.
Is there like a store that sells things for like 1 copper? Like a copper tree or a copper general?
Not that I'm aware of.
Is
I
there a
love
5
that.
copper or below?
I want a store called the Copper General, please. Oh my god. So good.
I'll throw one in the capital for you. It's fine.
Yes.
Why are all my characters so poor?
You buy too much Hubba
Well-
Hubba soup. What do you expect?
A person has their needs, and sometimes, services are better than goods. They're gooder than goods.
Starting to be a problem. Every night!
Not every night. The other night I fell out of bed and woke a bastard.
That's
who was
true.
sleeping with their eyes open. It was kind of weird.
And it was the most pleasant night so far.
I made the bed very sweaty.
Not for everybody.
You're all very noisy when you sleep. Is that normal?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm like when I'm asleep.
You not so
you-
much, but you stare at the
Oh.
ceiling while you're sleeping. It's weird.
Yes, I don't have eyelids. I don't blink.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
You should challenge people to a staring contest. That would be a great idea, actually.
You would definitely win that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Unless you find another of your kind, then I believe you would just stare at each other
Just
forever.
endlessly sit
Well, we would have to make the other person look away, and then you would win, I suppose.
Can you
Whichever
lick
one
your
this is all
eyeballs?
sort of- As this conversation is sort of going on, Robyn, make me a perception check.
One second.
So you see, like, as you see your compatriots come in and then go and talk to Talia, you also see sort of across the room from you, you see Cade and the Jackal having a whispered conversation.
And who are these two again?
They're part of the same group that you ran with back home. They're a little bit older than you though. You didn't interact with them a whole lot when you were home, but you know of them. They're the bugbears.
Weren't they the ones we also met on the road?
No.
We saw them at the
Okay.
tavern, though, the night before.
And they were signed up on the list, I remember. When you looked at the list, you saw the jackals.
Yes, they're also participating in the hunt this year.
Okay, are they noticing me, or what are they doing? You
They
said
look
that
like they're having a very heated, whispered conversation.
I'm too far to hear them?
Yes, and there's also a room full of people between you and them. You just see them.
Okay, so I take note that they're there. I'm gonna also note that, it seems like they're working together. But I'm gonna still, the rest of the group's over to Talia, you said?
Yeah, they're by the door yet. They're still talking to people, or they're still talking to Talia at the tables there.
You said we had a night and a full day. Is it the next day, or is it still nighttime, or?
It's nighttime right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go join my group.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys are having whatever conversation that is, Robyn comes over.
Robyn! There you are. I thought you were hiding in my cloak again.
No, just trying to see what you guys want to do for the rest of the evening, if we were turning in or if we were going to be doing anything else.
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
What
I
do you
don't
want for
know.
supper?
I'll go with the majority then.
Oh, okay. Do we have a majority?
We're trying to well, at least I'm trying to figure out if we need anything to prepare for this hunt, as I feel lacking in knowledge about what is to come.
You are given a bag of supplies before you go. Not anything very exciting, but you are given supplies.
Ooh, like what?
You'll get a special bag that
like bags.
will. Yep, you'll get a special bag that is designed to keep any sort of monster parts that you are required to harvest. It's designed to keep them fresh.
Ew.
Mm.
I mean, would you rather have them fresh or rotten? I think that's a grand idea.
It could come in
And
very
usually
handy.
you're also given at least one sort of a potion to help, at least if you are injured. Generally you get one.
Is it? Do we each get a bag, or is it one bag per group, or how does the
One bag per
distribution
group.
work? So we get one potion, or do we get a potion each?
Get one potion.
Wow. So
Okay.
we should go shopping, I would highly recommend.
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree. If that's all that we're getting between the 5 of us, we should definitely stock up before then.
That seems
Yes.
really cheap. I'm sorry I said that out loud. I didn't mean to.
There are benefits for being full-fledged members.
Do we get healthcare?
Is there dental?
What about vision plan?
What about vision?
I don't like having to pay to see.
I don't
Same.
like having to pay to see if I couldn't see in the dark. That would be awful to be some plebeian.
I can't see in the dark.
I have a light, don't worry.
Thanks, Esther.
Mhm.
I have 6 copper, so let's go shopping.
6 copper to my name. Let's go.
Well, what's even more impressive is that like Ram and Aster have also been paying for stuff. I only have 6 copper.
Yep.
It's okay. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory.
Useful stuff?
I have
said
stuff in
stuff.
my inventory.
What do you have?
Hey, you guys want some signal whistles? I got 6 of them.
Why do you
What?
have 6 whistles?
In case we were to need to call out to each other if we got separated.
But I don't
Like a
have a
bird
mouth.
call.
Do you have like a little vent that you can blow air?
Can you imitate sounds?
A
Can
little?
Reggie blow a
Just throw
whistle?
yourself against a hard surface. It's a clang, clang. They'll be
Can
like,
you
"Oh, crap,
whistle?
Graham's in trouble."
I get
don't
a
think so.
whistle. It's like a little copper tin whistle. Actually, it's not a copper tin whistle. It's just a tin whistle. And I hand it to Reggie. Reggie's tiny paws.
Reggie tries to eat it.
Are they successful?
Oh, I hope not.
That would probably
I,
hurt.
I give everybody else a whistle. If you would like to put that in your inventory as signal whistle. And I will remove them from mine. So Ram, you also get one and Reggie gets one.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That's great.
So now I have one.
So
and
maybe you have
all
2 of them.
No, Reggie has their own inventory, obviously.
Obviously. They have pockets.
Reggie's inventory is Ram.
Reggie is a man, therefore he has pockets.
That must be nice. I wish I had.
It's Reggie's
Oh, I
world.
do have
We're
pockets in
living.
this.
Whistle. In
Pockets.
the backpack.
Should we make our way to that general store to start?
Yes.
I'm also very
Oh.
curious about the berries bounty as well.
Yes. Which way are we going?
Oh. Where are we going? Oh, yeah.
Talia gives you directions to the bear. Where are you going first? You said the general store?
I think so.
I'm going to Kmart.
There you go.
Since there's no Dollar General.
I wish there was a copper general. I could buy so many things like really shitty plastic knockoff figures or Pocky.
What's plastic?
Pocky made of plastic?
What's Plocky?
It's okay, you don't need to know if nobody's told you.
Oh. Okay.
It's a delicacy.
Well, I don't eat, so that's okay.
Does anybody want a hammer? I, for some reason, own an extra hammer.
I have a hammer and I pick up my warhammer.
Look my stuff. Here you go.
Anybody want
Yeah,
a
right.
regular?
Oh, never mind, I have an axe, not a warhammer. Wrong character.
You can't loot me if I give
I
it
mean, if you
away.
turn it flat, you could use it as one.
True, true.
Would anybody like a hammer?
Why are you trying to give away your
Oh.
stuff?
Because we're trying to divide up our resources in case we get separated. Also, I don't need 2 hammers.
Oh, okay.
But you could like double hammer or something. Like you could just run
I-
like blah 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 blah.
Would I-
That's
I would
true.
be very intimidating if I did that. You're right.
Just like put them over your head and just go. "Wah."
I would not mess with somebody holding 2 hammers above their head.
Everyone's just
Especially if
gonna
they're
run the
screaming
other way.
maniacally.
I would think that they were crazy and I would back away slowly.
But you're the one with 2 hammers.
It works.
Oh, are
Hey,
you
we
crazy?
just came up with a strategy. I will put the whistle in my mouth and I will dance with the hammers.
Why are you dancing? I'm so confused.
Let's just go to the gym.
I'm
I don't
picturing it, too.
understand.
It's so good.
I have learned to accept that this is how our group is.
Oh, okay. As long as you say it's okay, then I guess it's okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's okay.
Do we
but
want to go
that-
to the general store or the berry store first?
The general store, probably.
Let's start with
The
general.
general store is
Okay.
closer. So
On
yeah,
the way there, on the way there, I would definitely want to ask Robyn. So where were you? What have you been doing?
I've been reading up on some information, just taking it easy.
Oh, what information?
Just trying to get in a good headspace for the hunt. I mean, and also I was just napping a lot when I was not here. with you guys.
I
Are you getting
understand
sick?
No.
You sure? Do you have a fever? I'll put like my hand.
I don't know. Do I? Do I have to roll to see if I have fever?
Put my hand on her forehead. I have no sense of temperature through my hands, so
Just like a big
This is
metal, like,
cold
clank,
metal.
clank.
Ding! Yeah.
Ow.
Ram, you can make a medicine check if you really feel like it.
or why not?
Wow.
20. Dirty
Okay.
20.
Robyn's fine.
You sense all the
You're
things.
fine. No fever.
Well rested.
Little lazy, but that's okay. We were out there trying to find stuff, and then we found stuff, and it made me mad.
Great.
Pat. It's okay.
I don't know where that came from.
Oh,
It's
no.
good to be back with you guys.
I missed you, Robyn. Even though I thought you were there the whole time. But I guess not. So to the general store then.
So you're
General
going.
school.
You make your way back outside, and it's early evening now. Sun is just getting ready to set. Aster, you can see the 4 moons have risen.
Oh, I am looking up the whole way. Someone's gonna have to lead me, or I'm gonna run into everything.
I'll just pick Aster up and carry her.
You have like a little
Yeah.
tail we can like hold on to. Oh,
One of those
too
little kid
far.
leashes.
Yeah. Over here.
Yes,
No.
way.
No.
Walking up the bridge. Okay, let's go this way.
Aster, as you look at the moons, you notice that they are definitely moving into alignment.
Oh man.
More so than when you saw them on the road.
When are they supposed to line up?
In about a month's time.
That's right, in a month's time. Oh man. 1 month.
And this will be the first time in about 1,000 years that all 4 of them have been in line with each other.
I have to find somewhere to see that event when it happens, and nothing is going to stop me from seeing it.
What if you lose your eyeballs? I'm
I
just
won't
saying,
allow
like
that to happen.
hypothetically.
I won't let that happen. That, or I will need someone else to tell me exactly what they see.
Oh, okay. As long as you have a backup plan. It's always good to have a backup plan.
It is true. It would be ideal if at least one of you stuck around so you could be my spare eyes if I need it.
Okay. Invitation accepted.
Pick me.
Just invited myself along.
Oh,
Sure.
I'll just be there. Don't worry. Anybody else?
All right, so yeah, you make your way to the Briar's Heart. So the building itself is your very typical storefront kind of looking thing with bright green paint around the outside edge, like in what looks to be vines, sort of painted all around the door. It's a very nice looking building, and there's a sign out front that says Briar's Heart.
I drag Aster inside.
Punk!
Carefully avoiding the door frame in the process.
I drag them carefully.
Lower and up. Okay.
Yeah. Like you realize at the last second that Aster is really not going to duck, so you kind of dip under the door.
Aster, it would be really helpful if you paid attention to where I was going.
Oh, that's hard when I'm outside under the stars. I will probably pay more attention to that than anyone else.
Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I'll try to pay more attention next time.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're in a store now.
Oh, the sky's gone.
Yes, that usually happens when you go indoors.
Let's go get the things we need.
You don't have to sound so sad about it.
Oh, that's just my voice. Let's go get the things we need.
There you go.
I don't know, I
That's
find that
better.
more unsettling.
Oh, okay.
I prefer Aster when they're genuine.
That's a good point.
Do too. That's a lot of effort to be disingenuine.
I look at the shopkeep and open my book.
All right. So I need to just make a bunch of these up.
I thought you said you did. That's why I've been doing it.
I thought I did too, and then I almost deleted all of my notes for this whole campaign, and that was one of the ones that disappeared. So
Oh dear.
A
Artemis,
sacrifice.
in that Google Drive thing I sent you, there's a bunch of books of secrets in there.
nice. I will have
So
to
if you
look.
want to look at those another time. I'm still using my Elise voice, which is not much different than my actual voice.
Shocking.
Just slightly deeper.
So yeah, you see before you a human male with like a real deep bronze-colored skin and black hair, very
Handsome.
dark brown eyes. He's handsome as human men go. And I'm the wrong person to ask.
I was just gonna say, of all the
I'm
people,
so sorry.
it's
I'm
great.
picturing like Orlando Bloom in like Pirates era. It's like, oh,
It's great.
sorry.
So
Continue.
specific.
Sure,
Lost
he looks
her.
like Orlando Bloom.
Okay.
Pirates era,
Um,
Orlando Bloom. That was the
yeah.
important part.
Pirates.
Specifically Pirates era. As you enter, he's going through some papers at the sort of counter area, and he looks up and he sees all of you and he says, welcome. How may I help you?
Health potions to start.
Yes.
I have a few, yes. You're here for the hunt, yes?
Yep.
What gave it away?
Wait, how
I
did
mean-
you know?
What's
Wait,
your
what
favorite
is your
color?
favorite
That time of year.
Yes.
How old are you? It's your star sign.
What is your favorite
What
color?
year were you born?
Oh god.
Just
Send
everyone's
help.
like yelling at him at the same time, and he's just like writing in a book,
Great.
like Jesus.
I don't think there's any helping us at this point.
Nope. None whatsoever.
As long as you accept that, you can move on.
Could I,
Um,
while he's helping everybody else, could I roll perception to see if there's anybody else in this shop or if we're by ourselves?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, let me send this over to you.
I'm you.
With that perception check, you are pretty sure it's just you guys.
That's encouraging.
You're pretty sure.
Probably.
Being what?
That's fine.
My skin is crawling. Kind of sees like someone like slipping up and down behind you every once in a while. Like it's probably nothing. Maybe it's a dog.
Just the wind.
Yes, the wind.
You're taking a long time to tell us your favorite color. Or
Yeah.
Seems pretty
Sorry, I was
sus.
trying to write
Oh.
something
fine,
down.
Zero. Yeah, you're fine.
While
Uh,
they're at the front counter, I'm gonna wander off, kind of like, since I am a halfling and I'm not very tall, I'm gonna kind of wander off to where I know that I can't be in eyesight.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Nine.
Nice.
Stealthy.
Cooperate.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that you're in the clear.
Just like you're pretty sure the store is empty.
Everything's fine.
Don't question it. We're all gonna die.
At least we're together.
No.
No. Well.
Oh God.
Sure. I can't type tonight. Have fun with that.
I got you. I got you.
And I'm sorry, you asked him his favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
He says I'm
Just be like a roll. Roll for color.
Yeah. He says I'm partial to the sort of bright emerald green color of moss. It is my name after all.
Emerald green moss.
If I feel like I should react violently.
What do we do?
But not too violent.
He said
Oh,
green. What do we
yeah.
do?
Oh,
React violently.
please kill his shopkeeper a day before the hunt. Please do.
Kill him. Steal the stuff. Get out. We're good.
I slam my meaty hand on his book and go, "Why, Green? Who are you working for?"
Uh,
I don't understand.
it's fine. It was a test. It's fine. It's fine. Why don't you guys pick up what you want, and then we can leave this green person alone.
Who knows
What
if we
is
should give
everybody's
him-
passive perception, by the way?
What's that number? How do we tell?
It's on the front page of your character
Oh.
sheet.
12.
14.
15.
Oh God, what are we doing?
Passive perception.
There's distracted. Passive. Passive. Oh God. Panic. Oh,
Front
not
page.
panic.
Crisis.
14.
The passive perception is
it.
panic.
Yeah.
I got sour skittles.
Okay, so pretty much all of you see at the end of the counter is a very large wooden barrel with a sign stuck in it, and it's filled with lots of little tiny glass bottles.
Oh, I know what this is.
What?
I point because
Would you
I'm
like to
being
share with the
held.
class?
Out of character, I know
those?
what they are.
What are those?
Yeah, you do.
What are those?
Briar sort of looks
Yeah.
and you
You
can
tell
see
him.
he sighs loudly when you point at the barrel, and he goes, it's a bit of a chance game. You drink one of the potions and something fun happens.
Describe.
And
fun.
like as you sort of look over, you can see that it says the sign on it. It's very faded, the sign. Like it's been there for a while, but it says Mad Jorgen's Magical Brews.
Who's Jorgen?
Some old fogey from the capital that sold me a barrel of very useless potions.
How many are in there?
I don't know.
How much?
One.
I'll give you
I got a
6
good
silver
deal on
for
it.
the whole barrel.
Paid more
Oh
than
my
that.
God.
But nobody's buying them, right? The laws of supply and demand indicate that you should try and remove the inventory that is taking up space and not selling.
What would we do with the whole barrel?
Eat them
Oh. Okay.
all at once in one sitting.
Okay.
It's gonna be a TP
You get
player.
10 for 5 gold. They all
That seems
have
expensive for something that you can't
random-
sell.
They'll have random effects. Some more entertaining than others.
Hmm.
What about this? As my friend is saying, you have stock that you cannot sell. What if you give us 10 for a reduced price, and once the hunt is finished, we will tell the other people that where we got them, and spread around what a treat they are.
What if they're not a treat?
Make a persuasion check.
I can't. I can't commit.
And
to
we
that.
lie.
I will
I mean, his
not
favorite
lie.
color is
You
green,
lie.
so
Yes.
I swear to God, at
Son
least.
of a toot.
Did it not go in?
Nope.
Okay. I rolled in the table.
Just double click it on your character sheet.
Oh no, I rolled worse this time though. Did it not work again?
Nope.
I
No,
mean
I
I
don't see
double
anything.
clicked and it.
Negative, Commander.
Okay, we'll try again.
Maybe we're getting booted off Fantasy
It-
Grounds.
Yeah, it might
Yeah,
be on
there
the
it goes.
Oh, it
One sec.
is.
No.
I rolled a 15,
Nah.
a 9, and a 13.
We'll never
Plus 5
know.
Oh my god, Abby, did you know that was gonna happen?
What was
We
your
were
first
getting
one?
booted up this round.
I rolled a 15 plus 5, so modified 20.
The second roll that didn't go
okay.
through, I knew we were getting kicked.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
It was just me. It's just me.
You know the sign.
Yep.
Can feel it coming.
My computer just
Tonight.
hates me.
Oh Lord. Okay, it's all good.
Of course. Now it's freaking out.
It is what it is. Just a game.
It's just
Down
a
it.
game.
Right?
There we go.
No,
Okay,
just
let me
a
get that back
game.
up and going
Just
again.
life.
It's a
He says,
lifestyle.
Mom. What a phase.
Could I go to the bathroom while we wait for the game to load?
Sure.
No.
No.
yeah, do you guys want to just take a break real quick?
Yeah, we'll take
Like,
a break
fix
while
this.
Fantasy Grounds is shitting the
Just-
bed.
just not allowed to
Being
go to the
Fantasy
bathroom.
Grounds.
All right, we'll be right back.
Bathroom.
I hope so
Man.
tonight.
We're in. And we're
Kinda
back.
would.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
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 I missed you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there.
Oh,
Abby.
oh.
my friend.
Where are these voices coming from?
I don't know.
It's great, though.
Oh, God. We got into the
haven't talked
Coke
to
while we were
Halloween.
gone. Not sponsored.
Dude.
Hey, Jeremy.
We really need to work on that.
Well, as soon as somebody decides to sponsor us, I will be the first to know.
It better be someone good.
I mean, who knows?
Define
like,
good.
Audible.
HelloFresh.
Hello. Function of beauty.
Raid Shadow Legends. They sponsor everybody.
Sponsored
They
by-
really do, though.
Except us. Mainly because we didn't take them up on their offer.
Brought to you by Audible.
Yes, Old Men Rolling Dice is our sponsor.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
it is.
There it
Check
is.
them out, they're pretty great.
Not actually sponsored.
Ooh.
Give us free stuff. Give us more old men and dice.
And
And
not
Aussie.
old men.
Are you a dice?
No, I'm not one of those either.
Okay.
All right. So, you were speaking with Briar about the fancy potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are
Uh,
persuading.
Somebody
yeah.
seduce him.
Or attempting to. Attempting to.
Yeah, that's the rub.
Yeah.
How'd we do?
With you had rolled a 15, right, Maggie?
15 plus 5. 20.
Okay. So yeah. Briar sort of looks at all of you and he says, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you 20 of them for 8 gold.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, are we still negotiating? I don't know how to do this.
Well,
Be a hostage negotiation
yeah,
in a
why
minute.
not 10 for 4 gold?
I mean, we could do that if you really choose.
Would you prefer that for him?
I mean, I still think the law of supply and demand would indicate that he should just remove the rest of his stock, but
You should just give it to us, really.
I mean, really, like, you're not selling it. It's just sitting here taking up valuable floor space.
My big meaty claw. Put it.
My big metal claw. Put it.
Clank, clank.
Clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink.
Just like waving her big hands in your face, like, oh, free stuff.
I mean, I should also point out that we are looking for Sarabi, so maybe that would be in our favor. Putting that out there.
He looks at you. What do you know of Sarabi?
She was supposed to go visit her mother's farm, and she never made it there. So we're looking for her.
What do you know?
Oh, he's in love with her.
He kind of stops and looks at you.
I got to go.
Awkward.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
yeah,
we're trying to help you. Help you help us.
By taking your stuff,
give us free shit and we'll help you.
apparently.
Maybe.
Here's the deal. You give us that barrel, and then you tell us information.
And in return, you get A high five.
So
Sure,
the
you
the
can.
barrel is
High
Someone
three.
Borat voice there. High five.
the barrel is taller than Robyn.
I mean,
Just
that's
as a
so what? I carry Robin and Aster around all the time. I don't know. What's your point?
I'm gonna clamber down while you're questioning all this and just start.
You
looking
could
for
fit
health
2 whole
potions.
halflings right here. Not that you should sell halflings, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of floor space being taken up by this giant barrel of nonsense.
You really want
Yeah.
that stuff? I say as I walk away.
I mean, I can't even drink it. I'm trying to get it for you guys.
He thinks for a minute and he says,
Drink.
if you are truly looking for Sarabi,
I am.
I will give you come on, don't start with me.
Well, it's starting with you. Drink and posture check. $1 million.
He says, I will give you 6 as well as 5 gold off of any healing potion that you choose to buy.
Done.
He goes and he says, you may pick out which 6 you want.
I just randomly grabbed 5.
Okay.
I'm just saying, the barrel, a lot of floor space. That's all.
Kind of like sifting through the note.
It's
Are they
like
different colors?
the movie bucket
They are different
at
colors.
Walmart. Not
Yeah.
sponsored.
I'm watching to make sure nobody breaks anything while knowing I cannot afford anything.
How many colors are there in the barrel? How many different kinds that we?
There's a lot. I have a chart. It's a thing.
Well, I was gonna say I want one of every color, but if there's a lot, I don't know.
From what you can see, just looking at the barrel, there's at least 12 different colors.
I grabbed 12
Oh,
different
wow.
colors and put it on the counter.
I take
I
the
got
6.
2.
I take the 6 and a potion of healing.
Okay. So yeah, you can mark the gold off for the healing potion. Just
Done.
Oh yeah, healing
Mm.
potions. Gotta go back and I grab.
he's got those sort of like behind the counter, so you just let him know.
I
Oh,
just
he's
reach
got-
by him and grab
he's
one.
got-
Shoop!
And one of those.
He's got 7 healing potions that he can sell at the moment.
Well,
Just
I've
regular ones.
only got enough gold for one, so
How much are healing potions?
Not my fault. You guys have been dicking around for 4 sessions.
Ah, come on.
we didn't have anything to do.
Maybe it was my fault.
If you want to take the blame, go ahead.
I mean, I have dragged us to multiple locations.
I mean, I did too. We went all the way out to the farm to talk to Sarabi's parents.
That went great, by the way, Robyn.
Yeah, that was
Um,
really awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
So we'll fill you in later, but yeah, there's a good reason why we're looking for her. Nobody else knows where she fucking is.
The guards in this town really are terrible.
They're pretty bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Briar, who's like walking kind of past you with a bundle in his arms, he goes, I agree.
Right? Terrible.
They stank.
You don't do
Uh,
the
Robyn,
job
what
at
are you
all.
doing during all of this?
Near them, so I'm not really paying attention to whatever barter deal that they have going on, but I'm kind of like just perusing the shelves.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. So, it's very much just a general store. You can find pretty much anything that's available in the PHP here. The one thing that sort of sticks out besides the crazy potions up at the front is towards the front of the store on a shelf, you do notice that there is a what looks to be a very delicate looking like pocket flask. It seems to be made out of silver or pewter of some kind.
And that's near the front. Wait, why did I do an
Yeah, like
investigation
more
check?
towards. No, it's more towards the window, like a little bit further down the shelf from where you are.
Okay. Do I recognize it at all? Is that why it got my attention?
Nope, it just seems like it could be worth more than other things in the store.
And where's the shopkeep at the moment?
Busy talking to the rest of your friends.
I have a feeling I need to steal this, so...
Just whoop.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Alright, God has told me I must steal this. So, there we
Just
go.
walk past it, though.
God told me to do it.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
see
swear.
shit.
Uh-huh.
They have
Pleasure.
houses for people like you.
Damn.
Thanks. So I was sick, I'm lazy, and now I'm crazy. Alright, I'm stealing this.
Yeah, you managed to get it in your pocket without him noticing at all.
What a chump.
And you said it's a flask?
I will send you what it does.
Ooh, it does things.
Mysterious things. I can see the
yeah.
future.
So
Alright,
how much
and
would it
with that
be?
done, I'm gonna just rejoin the group at the front.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
Just like whistling like this.
Please
Hey guys,
no.
what's up?
No.
Definitely didn't steal anything. Nope, nope, not
Definitely
me.
didn't steal. Nope, not me.
Who steals? Not me. No.
So if I were to try to get 2 potions of healing and 12 of those mini ones, how much would that be?
90 gold.
So,
Oh my god.
Yep.
Your
Okay.
family.
Well, I don't want that anymore. Just kidding. How much is 1 potion of healing?
45.
Yeah, didn't.
normally 50, but he's giving you a deal.
Rough. Oh, what about the deal on the little ones? Wasn't there a deal about those? Like 20 for
Yeah, Ram already
4?
got him.
Oh. Oh! Cool. Okay. I won't worry about that then. You know. Okay. I'm just gonna withhold my gold then. Never mind. That's a lot. And I'm curious about that curious place of curious things. Barry's Bounty.
Oh, yes. Where's the Berry's Bounty from here?
It's towards the southwestern gate. But it is. He looks outside. It is probably about time for him to close.
Well, then we better go fast. Thanks,
Right.
bye. And I
Yeah.
scoop up my friends.
Arms just like stretch out. Hands for the gadget.
Leave behind like a smoke cloud of our outlines.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Sam, did you get that?
People that show up 10
Yeah,
minutes before
have we
closing.
left the shop already? All right.
Well, your
did
friends
get
are
it.
leaving.
What?
Your friends are leaving. I was just asking if it came through on Discord.
Yeah, it did. So I leave the shop with everybody else. Does anybody in the party drink?
I can't drink.
I'm a monk, so
I feel like that's an
I don't know if that's
Elise
true.
thing.
You can drink as a monk. I feel like I've met
There's
monks.
a whole way dedicated to it.
Yeah.
don't pressure me, Ram.
I'm just
Don't
It
saying.
is.
I'm not trying
It
to peer
is.
pressure you. Yes, Jeremy,
do
Ram
like-
can't drink because she doesn't have a mouth.
Okay. The only reason why I'm asking is because this is a flask of endless booze, so I don't drink, so I'm gonna give it to someone else in the party. That's why I was asking.
Maddie!
You're a
That's
big hunk of metal.
mean. You
Hunk
said
of
hunk of junk.
In a
Oh.
loving way.
So nobody in the party drinks.
I drink, but not too often because let's just say I can get a little, rowdy.
Well, I'm gonna offer you this flask. That's the reason why I'm asking.
What if I used it for my conquests of persuading others? We can do persuasive things with it, like offer them alcohol and then make friends with pretty ladies. Only if they accept, and not if they are too drunk.
Consent is important.
Exactly.
You hear that, kids? Is anything you take away from this?
Don't
Yes.
imbibe in the hubba hubba soup unless you are sober and you can consent.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Yes.
Would that be acceptable use? Because nobody here seems to imbibe in the drinkies.
Nope, only water.
The silly
I would-
nectar.
I would suggest imbibing in water, except for Ram.
I mean, if it could create endless water, that could be extremely useful.
Yes. You could solve many problems, like if you can't get through a locked door, you just keep creating water.
And then you
Just
freeze
drown
it.
everybody out.
Not the first thing I thought of, but sure. Yes. I was thinking of watering my snakes.
Out of character, I read a thing on like D&D green text where somebody got the create food and water spell taken away from them because they solved every problem by just creating like tons of food and suffocating their enemies with it, or like
Oh my
breaking open doors by
That's
casting
amazing.
so much food.
Suffocation by gumbo.
Well,
Me as a player.
interesting.
But yes, we will use it respectfully because we are respectful people. Also, where did you get that?
Are
flask?
you though?
Where did you get that flask though?
Even now, I just don't want it.
Okay, that's acceptable to me.
All right, so I give this flask over to Elise.
I put the, what do I call it?
It's a flask of endless booze.
I won't boo that. Haha.
Get out.
Why do I have to get out?
Get out. Drop.
Oh, brother,
I
this
just
guy.
lay through the
Thanks.
floor.
All right.
Anyways,
Mary's bounty.
Yes.
Oh, right. We're still running.
Yeah, this whole interaction happened whilst running.
As
You
we're,
wanna
like,
drink?
slowly
No?
flipping, like the open sign to close. We're like, no.
Oh, throw the hammer! Stop the door!
Just gonna walk around for 15 minutes. Ask dumb questions.
We're those assholes that come
So-
in when the store's closing. I'm just
Yeah,
browsing.
5 minutes to close.
Can we see a menu, please?
What do you mean you're only on late night?
It's my
Customers
child,
lose
right?
mind.
Can you please sing the song to them?
Did we make it to the berry store?
Yeah, did we make it in time?
No.
Yeah, barely. The sun is going down, but you're there.
Ah,
Yeah.
barely it varies.
We
I'm
made
Get
it.
out.
scared for the
Barely
door
made
to
it.
stop closing.
Yeah, I will not.
You can't, anyways.
If I leave, you all leave. The power.
So yeah, you approach the Berries bounty, and it's from the outside. It looks very much like a warehouse. There's a very hastily scrawled Berries bounty on the door in a couple of different languages, and when you you go inside, you can hear a little bell somewhere in the back of the building, and coming around the corner you see a half-orc male with he's missing one tusk, and he's got a big scar across his face, and he looks like, if you met this guy anywhere else, it would be a little scary, but he's here. He's also wearing bright pink robes.
Ooh, so he's
One of
fallen
us,
asleep.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I open my book.
Okay. He comes around the corner and he sees all of you and he's like, hello, I'm about to close. Can I help you?
We're looking for stuff.
We'd like to browse.
I've
You're
got
trying to
lots of
kill-
stuff.
Where
And
did
you
we get
see, like, when you kind of look around, you can see there's those, like, if you've ever seen industrial shelves where they're like, they got the wire racks on the side. It basically looks like that, and it is just packed full of shit.
I feel like this is the
Bingo.
kind of place you would get murdered at, if not for the pink robes. Or maybe because of the pink robes.
Slips a knife back into his robe. Like, that's weird.
What's your favorite color?
What is your favorite color, first and foremost?
Yeah.
He kind of motions at his robes. Pink.
It looks really good on you. It matches the sort of gray-green of your face.
Thank you.
You look like a watermelon.
All right.
Now we're
What?
definitely getting kicked out of this shop.
What do you
Yeah,
have
so
that's
basically, it looks like a flea market threw up in here, is basically what it is.
Vibes.
There, you can see there are, like, old busted mirrors and, like, just a lot of it looks like junk. It's gonna take you a hot minute to get through here looking for anything really worthwhile.
All right, I start digging.
What
Trying
were
to
we
find
looking for
something.
again?
Either
Do you have like a bargain section for things around a copper or less than a silver?
He points to a rack that's sort of like right by the front door, and he says, everything on that rack there is a copper.
Oh shit. I want to look through that rack.
Okay. So whoever's looking for stuff, roll me an investigation check.
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Natural 20. I find
Nice.
all the
Pocket in my
things.
pocket.
Okay. So, Robyn, you don't really find anything, like Robyn and Elise, you guys don't really find anything that really speaks to you. Elise, you find some like busted teacups and things like that on the rack that you're looking at. Robyn, there's just a lot going on in here right now, so you're a little distracted. Ram, you watch as Aster just like books it down one of the aisles, and you're like, all right, cool, she's got stuff to look for. You go down a separate one, and you find sort of tucked behind a bunch of like, it looks like old dinged up crockery. You find what looks to be a small like glass orb about yay big, and you can see that there's like blue swirling mist inside of it. Are you doing your thing, your third level ability?
Yes.
Okay, so that thing pops as magical.
Okay.
You also find sort of in the same area, you find a tea set that dings as magical as well.
What school? For both of them?
I gotta look. Wrong book. To actually get my DMG out for this.
Ooh,
Getting the
Well,
book
this
out.
is exciting.
Woot woot.
This is what we're here for.
Probably can't
One's
afford it.
serious, guys. It's serious.
Where's Robyn at? Here, I need to shove something in your pocket.
Stay away from the bar.
You probably
Here,
have a bigger
take
pocket than I
this.
do.
Really? Did I not bring? Whatever. Okay.
Ooh.
So the orb dings as it would be conjuration magic.
Okay.
And the tea set dings as divination.
Mm.
Aster, as you're sort of wandering the shelves looking, like there's a lot going on here, and you're kind of looking around, and you notice on a shelf just sort of like, like eye height, you notice what looks to be a small it looks like a pyramid almost, and it is stamped, it's made out of metal, and it's stamped with on one side is the moon, one side is the sun, one side has a star, and the other side has what looks to be 3 like wavy lines.
I'm very, very intrigued by this. Could I guess at all what this could even be? Do I sense any magicalness coming from it?
You get some kind of vibe from it. You're not really sure what. But you can roll me an Arcana check to see if you can figure out what this is. So you have never seen one of these things in person before, but you've heard of them. And if used correctly, they can sometimes be used as a key.
Not sure what the key is for, just in general, just like it could be a key to something.
Yeah, like you vaguely remember hearing about it somewhere. Like Arcana is not really your thing. You have heard stories of them. You remember your parents talking about them, but you also vaguely remember seeing one on a shelf at Molly's house.
Okay.
She had one.
Is there a price tag next to this guy?
No, there's no price tags on anything here.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that up and take it to the counter.
I'm taking my stuff to the counter as well, and just kind of like keeping an eye open for anything arcane along the way that may glow.
So those are the only things that really like stick out to you. As Aster approaches, you also get a ping from what she's holding.
Okay. And
And that it's a little hard to tell what that one is from, but you get the sense that it could be, if manipulated correctly, it could be conjuration or it could be abjuration.
okay. Like it's sort of the runes on it that are glowing more than the actual object.
So the object itself isn't glowing. It looks like a paperweight that's
I mean
been stamped.
like the arcane awareness.
Oh, yeah,
glow.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting the sense that like if this thing was used correctly, it could do more than one thing.
Okay. Right. Well,
What you don't know.
it does something. And I'll put the tea set and the orb on the counter.
Okay. He kind of takes a look and like you can see like where the scar is. That eye is like clouded over, and he can't really see out of it. So he kind of holds the orb up to the one eye and looks at it, and then he looks at the tea at the tea set, and he kind of looks at him and he says, "For this lot, 10 gold."
About 4. I found it behind a bunch of broken pottery.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, this will go perfectly fine.
Could I assist and say, if it's back there, probably nobody else would have wanted it. It's lucky that it was found, to be honest.
But that's half the fun of my shop.
It is, but, it's hard to get a good sale like that.
11.
Yeah. Well, Elise is helping you, so.
Oh, okay.
Advantage.
Even worse, 8.
Or
That was
don't.
almost a 20.
He kind of motions to the tea set, and like he looks at it. And now that you look at this tea set looks really familiar. It's almost as if the teapot itself looks like a bulb of a flower with like a spout.
The one I was looking at or somebody else?
Oh, okay.
The one that Ram has.
Oh.
Okay.
The bulb and the sprout.
I know where it's from.
I don't. Do you...
See you later.
He says, the person that sold this to me seemed quite glad to be rid of it, honestly. So I will give you both of them for 8 gold.
Oh, 5 gold and 6 silver.
How much you have?
Don't have a
Ah.
bargain.
I'll throw in.
He thinks about it for a second.
Windsor.
I would have
I
had
just don't
more,
like a
but like I
kale.
didn't take any of my winnings or anything from when I was arm wrestling.
Can I have Windsor? How much does Windsor cost? Priceless?
Well, if you want to go buy vet bills, probably over 5 grand.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay. I'm expensive too, Windsor.
Expensive
Um,
bitch.
Oh, look at the tail, though. Look at the tail.
whoop.
I say,
Nice.
like that.
Nicely done. This is my
No fun.
booty. Look
Don't
at
touch
it.
my look at the camera, Windsor.
This is
Don't touch.
look at my booty. It's away now.
Would you lie down, please?
Oh.
He thinks about it for a minute and he says, "All right, deal. 'Cause I like your face."
I like your face too, and your robe. You still look like a watermelon.
I don't know if that's good or not, but sure.
I've heard that
Watermelon
watermelons
are-
are delicious, so yes, it's a good
You
food.
do look quite juicy. I wink. Can you wink, Ram?
I turn off one
Going to
of the
call the
lights in my
police.
eye and then turn it back on again.
And Aster can't wink.
No,
Foster can't even blink.
no.
I mean, yeah,
mean,
I
if
just
you-
realized.
Can you lick your eyeballs like snakes can?
Seductively.
Oh, I never thought of how long my tongue is. I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna be popular. Trust me.
I mean, that's how you could wink. You could just like,
Yeah, what you do instead of arm wrestling is you go up to somebody in the bar and you say, "Hey, I bet my tongue's stronger than yours."
And then they take their drink somewhere else. Like, "Ooh."
It could be.
That's what
Is
I
that a
would do.
thing? Tongue strength? Is
Yes,
that how
it is.
people
I
measure
can
their
say in
strength?
my circle, at least.
Hmm.
By the way, good sir, where did you get that robe? I do quite enjoy it. It's very fashionable.
Oh, there's a local tailor that I go to.
Where are they located?
Let's just endlessly go to shops and delay the hunt
No, I can't afford
entirely.
anything right now, but I want to come back.
we can come back when we win the hunt.
Yeah, what if we all get matching uniforms like superheroes? You know, the people that you read about in Fabled. You know, the picture things?
No.
Oh dear God, the city's fate is in our hands.
We can do capes.
Uh-oh. It's screwed.
Suddenly rocks fall and everybody dies.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Game over!
rip.
But if there is a name, I would like to go there one day when we have money.
He tells you that he got it at Tuna's Satchel.
Which quarter is that in the city?
It is. Oh, like if you're looking at the city map, it's like by 6.
Okay, got it.
So it's
got
not
it.
far from where you are.
Cool. I'll remember that. I
Big
tell myself.
tuna.
Which is it for my Yu-Gi-Oh pyramid?
He kind of looks at it and he says, for that, 5 gold.
Okay. Dunk. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
We'll see.
Bye.
Like as you guys leave, he locks the door behind you.
Oh,
Rightfully so.
I mean,
I liked him.
I liked his fashion.
Yes.
I felt indifferent.
Fabulous.
His favorite color was pink. You can't go wrong with that.
What a wonderful man.
Go back to the guild hall then, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose we're ready for the hunt.
All right. So you head back to the guild hall. It's not very late. By the time you get back, there's a lot of people sort of milling about in the first floor. There are tables upstairs as well too. But you're able to either hang out and socialize, or you can go to bed, whatever you'd like to do.
I want to contemplate my pyramid, so I'll probably just go up to the room and do that for a while.
I wish
Okay.
to also contemplate my tea set that I can't drink from, and the orb that I look into and just see mist.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
going
send
to
you
take a
what
rest
they do.
in the room.
I want to find pretty lady.
What's number
Be
2?
another
Doesn't
chance.
work it this far. I mean, there are pretty ladies here.
Any pretty lady, the prettiest of ladies, even just all right ladies. All ladies are pretty.
Sure, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, let's not nat 1 like last time.
Roll me a lady check.
Oh, it was almost a 17.
I know, it was close.
So, Elise, you get off to a little bit of a rough start because you're still kind of like feeling it from before, but eventually you do find a younger, sort of like redheaded hunter, sort of off in one corner that like is just death staring everybody. And you come up, and after a little bit of persuasion, you're able to spend some time in her company if you so choose.
Yes, I give them a respectable amount of alcohol from the endless flask that Robyn gave me, but not too much.
Okay. Yeah. The rest of you don't know where Elise is for most of the night.
Honestly, it's probably better. It's probably
Okay.
much quieter for you to contemplate. I was promised a pretty redhead lady by Artemis last night on Sam's stream.
Is this a redheaded lady that you found today?
Mm-hmm. I thought Artemis just said that, unless I imagined it.
Yeah, she was a redhead.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're able to sleep, and I don't know if there's anything you want to do the following day. Otherwise, we can just kind of speed through it and get to the dawn of the hunt.
I'm good for the hunt.
How much more can we fuck around in this town?
Right?
Knowing you guys a lot.
True.
Fucking around, we're just doing the side quest.
Did we want to go to the one shop, the tuna satchel, for the clothing?
No, I can't afford anything yet, but soon. Soon I will be even more beautiful than I am right now.
How much do you think it would cost to get what you were looking for?
I don't know. I don't know how much pink fabric costs. I've never worn such a, opulent item that's so flamboyantly wonderful.
Drink.
I take
No
my
water,
endless
though.
flask of water.
Imposture check.
You can see my contour when I drink.
Oh, I posture checked and now it's up again. Lie down.
Oh no! Windsor
Okay.
posture check. I can see his little,
Why the camera keeps
like his neck white fur. I see it in the corner sometimes. He's so cute. And his ear! I love you, Windsor. You can't hear me, but I love you. I'm your fan. Oh, he's so chunky, but so
Oh,
cute.
look at the cutie.
Look at those
He's so
handsome
happy.
whiskers. Look at the
With
tail.
tail.
He is the
Love the
happiest.
tail. Oh.
He's a big boy.
He's a good boy.
Well, I was going to suggest that, I mean, money means nothing to me, but if you feel that it will help all of us, I can give you some for your pink.
No, I feel
Okay.
like during the hunt they will not come in handy. I feel like perhaps if we are, schmoozing and boozing and cruising in the upper elites, yes, but killing monsters, most likely no. It will be quite a mistake.
Well, we don't know
Maybe
if we're killing
losing.
monsters.
They told us about the bag to keep parts fresh, so unless we were killing the social elite,
I mean, it's
which I
possible.
know
There are
it
some
could be
contracts
possible.
that go out and people want like hands and eyes and heads and stuff.
Seem
yeah,
like-
I suppose, but I thought they would be a little more subtle about it than at least.
I don't know much about subtlety.
No, I don't think any of us do here, except for maybe Robyn.
Probably. Only Robyn.
We're not
Robyn?
on the shuttle.
Where'd Robin
Yeah.
go? No, like look in my
I'm
cloak.
still here.
Oh, there you are. We need to
Being
put a
subtle.
bell on you.
No.
No, then they won't be sneaky.
Just no.
Just
I gave you a whistle, so that's close enough, right?
No.
Oh.
I think having a bell kind of like announce where I am would totally defeat the purpose of being a rogue, but what do I know?
I mean, just while we're in town, so I don't keep losing you in my cloak. You keep disappearing. So I look at my card. Does it have a thing on it?
Are you going to the day of the hunt?
Yes.
We left Keisha.
No.
I'm still here. I'm still here. There's just camera issues.
Keisha's cat.
Oh no! My true form has been discovered.
Look away! Look away! It's hideous! It's hideous!
Eh.
I didn't break shit, Agni.
Do nothing.
Agni, aren't you supposed to be playing your own game right now?
Oh,
He is.
how can you multitask like that? That's insane.
It's okay, it's sour. Here, just for you. Nobody else eat the Skittle. Oh, here, you can also have one, Madison. Do you like green?
Like, looking at it from where the cams are broken, because Keisha's broken,
What?
I see, like, Maggie's hand to come in, and then that's it. And then, like, Maddie's shoulder. Oh, there we go.
You have a red one. Who wants a red one?
Can't believe you offered me green. Thought we were friends.
I got orange. Does that make up for it? I took all the purple
Oh,
ones. I don't
does.
like the purple ones. My sister.
You guys
has
want to
them.
go to the hunt? We're all like, no.
Oh, no.
Scary.
Windsor's about to hunt your face.
We're
with that
ready.
book.
I
We are
mean,
ready for the hunt. Go.
Sound a little spooky.
Yep.
I'm just here to direct traffic. You guys do what you do.
Well,
This
direct us
isn't
to the
traffic,
hunt.
This is a collision.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, we're just gonna.
All right. So the morning comes a bit chilly and foggy for this time of year, but you all stumble down to the main room where there is food available if you so choose. You sit at a table all together, and when you take out your cards, you notice that the symbol on it has changed. It no longer has a sun and moon on it. The ones that you all have in the same group now has what looks to be a it looks to be a leaf that's sort of like curled around like a fern. And after a little bit, Talia sort of calls for everybody's attention, and the room sort of settles down a little bit. And she says, all right, I see that everyone is here, more or less. Today is the Great Hunt. If this is your first time with us, welcome and good luck. There are 9 spots open in the guild this year, more than there have been in the past. You've all been assigned your
Who
contracts. Everybody, like the whole room just like turns and looks at you.
What? It's a valid question.
Sorry.
If you really need to know that, we can discuss it later.
How did they die?
Again, it sort of depends on who you're talking about.
I'm really sorry. I'll be just like 5 minutes. Something happened.
Sure.
Okay. Just keep role playing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we have to look at the pigeons.
Cool. The judgy pigeons.
They are pretty judgy.
I mean,
are.
those looks, they're all just like, oh my god, did you hear? I did, Cheryl.
Yep.
Oh my
It's
god.
like the Mean Girls in
Karen.
high school. Like, they just walked past and they just started laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So,
Come and see me when you're ready to head out for your assignments. Here are the rules. Number 1, make your kills, but do not torture your prey. Number 2, stay out of the Briarheart. The Guardians have been very determined to keep people out lately.
We have to
And
stay
unless
out of
you
the
wish to
general
die-
store?
No, the Briarheart in the forest. The Guardians have been particularly aggressive in recent months, and unless you wish to die a painful death, I would avoid it. And finally, number 3. A contract is only claimable if you carry the actual contract we give you. No whining if you're not strong enough to hold on to your own contracts. Any questions? And she looks at Ram.
How did they die and who were they?
That we can discuss at a later time.
But you said any questions.
True.
She just kind of looks around the rest of the room and she goes, all right, each group come and get a bag and get moving.
Ignored.
And just like goes and sits at the table.
Does that mean we can steal other
Anyway.
people's bounties? Was that what was implied? No?
Talia just sort of looks at you.
Nobody? Okay. Good talk. This guild sucks. There is no communication here whatsoever.
I've got to write the manager.
Where is he?
I'm calling the police.
So yeah, as you sort of are there, people sort of make their way up, and you can see that they're being handed what look to be like almost satchels, and they're very intricately like embroidered on them, and they seem to be made out of it's almost like a pale blue leather.
It's not green.
Should we get our stuff and then maybe we could ask our questions?
How did they die?
We'll start with that. Alright, let's get our stuff and ask our questions.
Okay.
All right, so you make your way to the table. Eventually you are up by Talia, and she looks at you and she says, may I see your cards, please?
Put my
Here you
card
go.
down on the table.
Okay.
Are they all
So
the
she
same?
looks at it, and yep, all of your because you guys are all in a group, your cards have the same symbol on them. She looks at it and goes to a small, like, wooden chest that she has next to her and opens it up, and you can see there are scrolls inside of there that are all rolled up and sealed with wax. She kind of digs around a little bit and pulls one out that has the same symbol on it that your card does. She holds it out to you. One of you can take it.
I take it.
She holds it out. She says, "Do not lose this. This is how you claim your reward."
Okay. And I open my chassis and put it in.
Okay. And then she reaches sort of like next to her and also pulls up a bag, and she says, "Take this with you. Any sort of requirements that the contract needs, you can put in here, and it will be kept safe and fresh." And she gives you a bag of colding.
Yes.
And I actually went in and made this item in so I can stick it in the party sheet as soon as I figure out how the hell to do that.
You just drag and drop the shield onto the party sheet. And
Okay.
you'll have to open it once it's on the party sheet to make sure it is identified. Otherwise, it'll show up as
Okay.
whatever you, probably like a blue leather bag, or whatever you described it as.
Camera is in the worst fucking spot. I had to like move it because my setup is all screwed up right now. Okay, hold on. Party sheet. There we go. Okay.
But while we have you here, we do have some questions as well.
Who were they and how did they die?
There was a party of 4 that we lost in Avirus. They were on the trail of a doppelganger of some kind, and it seems to have gotten the better of them. And the others we lost throughout the year to either bad choices or other humanoids.
They were murdered?
It would seem so. Why did this not go?
Apologies, I'm back.
Grounds hates
Good,
me.
buddy.
Welcome.
We got
I
our
tried to be
contract
happy.
and a bag of colding, and
Okay. I went to give my sister my carrot frog, and she went to catch him, but he bounced off her hand, and now he's trapped behind the couch.
oh no.
Yeah, I didn't have time to get him, but just an update.
Poor Carrot.
I missed them. But do you know what I'm more excited for? The hunt.
The hunt.
Okay, it looks like it's in the party sheet now.
It is.
Is it identified?
Bag of colding?
Yep.
Okay. So you have one of those.
Awesome.
Do you want me to carry it, or does somebody else want to carry it?
I'm good with you carrying it.
Okay.
These guardians you spoke of, how many are there?
We don't know, but for certain. But the last time anyone was close enough to find out, they numbered some 50. They guard the interior of the Briarheart.
So we want to try to avoid that if possible.
I would recommend it.
Why do you hold a hunt here when these guardians are angry and kill in response?
This is the sort of home location. This is where the crown has given us permission.
What are things that tend to anger the guardians specifically that we may be able to attempt to avoid?
If you are out in the forest, treat it with respect. They are the reason that the forest is thriving as it is.
So it would be best if we attempt to capture this bounty of ours without harming the forest.
Yes.
I personally align with that myself.
I'd just like to point out, though, that our bounty card had a picture of a leaf and a fern, so I think we're going to be fucking with some nature shit. Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
So it seems like we're behind a ball of some sort.
Well, we can just ask the nature nicely not to attack us.
Sometimes that works,
Agreed.
sometimes that does nothing.
We got a druid in the party. We'll be fine. Right, Aster?
She also gives you one regular healing potion.
I will not accept it. Someone else should take this, I believe.
I'll accept it.
There you go.
Claw.
Put it right there.
No. Hand it over.
The claw.
She says, you have a week's time. If you're not back by then, the contract is no good.
And we come back here, right? To you?
Yes, you
Specifically?
come back here.
Alright.
Okay.
We may
Goodbye.
run into you again.
Okay. So you go out. And you can take a look at your contract if you want then.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you break the seal and you open it up, and it instructs you to go to the Shrine of Melora, 1 day's walk north from town. It seems to be that people are claiming some sort of aggressive boar has taken up residence there, and it needs to be dealt with. Your instructions are to deal with the beast, and you will be paid 75 gold each should you return. And you will also be given a bonus of 5 gold per tusk you bring back.
Oh shit.
Well, I hope it has like 50 tusks, because
I
that would
was
be
just gonna
great.
say, what interesting.
It's time to enter Monster Hunter mode. Reggie is the Palico.
You have a mode? I thought I was
Yes,
the
I
only
do have
one
a
with
mode.
modes.
Ala mode, for instance, if you want me with ice cream.
I don't understand.
Ala mode is with ice cream out of character, right?
Yes.
I was just making sure. You know, me, ice cream, splishy splashy, creamy weemy.
That seems very sticky.
You don't eat food, you wouldn't understand.
Oh, is this a Hubba Hubba soup thing?
Yes, it is ice cream soup.
Okay.
On my ice cream cakes.
What
Was that you
tons
trying to
is
wink?
cake?
I can't. My forehead does not move. Like like this is as far as it goes. Like
I
my
feel ya.
physical therapist told me you have a very smooth forehead. Even there's not a
Direction
lot going
That's
on up
nice.
here in both
That's
senses.
nice to have.
Yeah, your mega mind.
I'm Jimmy Neutron. What are you talking about?
Oh, true.
Oh,
So,
it doesn't work. I have the pigeon.
it said north, right? One day's
Yeah.
hike north.
Yeah, so you're gonna go north out of town. Follow the road.
All right,
On the road again.
let's begin. I suppose there's no reason in delay.
No, the only reason would be fear, but we're not afraid, are we?
Why should we be
Oh.
afraid? It's just a pig.
Yeah, it is a boar. I believe we will be fine.
I don't believe that. It's
Pog's
probably like a man boar.
man boar.
A man boar pig?
Yeah.
Big, hairy, and pink.
That was an ugly laugh. I'm sorry.
I feel it was perfect for Pog, though. That's Pog's laugh.
Love it.
All right,
Alrighty then.
marching north.
Jeez.
Alright, so what's gonna be the marching order here?
I will be up front.
I'll be right behind.
I'll be near the back.
I'll be second to butt.
Okay.
The butt understudy.
The caboose.
So, Ram, roll me a survival check.
This is fine.
Oh, jeepers.
It's totally fine.
It's quite average.
It's quite average. Thanks.
Average.
Also, my compass is broken, if you guys don't remember.
Crap, that's right. You need to not be in front. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on.
Yahoo!
Alright, so yeah. As you make your way north,
Allegedly.
there aren't really like clear signposts or anything like that for where the shrine is. You were just sort of given a general direction, and as you're walking about 3/4 of the way through the day, you like pass the trail that leads off to the shrine, realize it, and turn around and come back, and then begin taking your so the symbol for Melora is it's a stalk of, or like a bundle of wheat with what are those
Scythe?
things called? Yeah,
A
that.
sickle?
And you kind of missed it because it's hidden behind some leaves and stuff, hanging on a tree or whatever. You miss it, and then like half a mile down the road, you're like, wait a minute, and double back, and you find the sign for it, and it takes you off. And the trail it's kind of a little more than a game trail, really, that's leading you through the woods. And by the time you sort of course correct, it's almost nighttime.
Whoa.
At least I went the right direction. Mostly.
Mostly.
Super.
I don't think any of us could have done any better, so I think it's a success, honestly.
I think I'll try to do better next time.
Okay.
We can always try to be better.
We can try. We'll see.
So yeah, you will have to find a place to camp for the evening before you get to the shrine.
Then we
But-
do that.
easy
Mhm.
enough to sort of find a
Yeah,
place
for
that's not
real.
like right on the trail, but close
Um,
enough that you're pretty confident you'll find it in the morning.
did did we want to divide watches? I wouldn't mind taking third or fourth, as I only need 4 hours of sleep. I know,
Yeah.
Ram, you're awake constantly.
Technically, yes. I shut down most of my systems, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt first watch.
I'll stay
Okay.
awake with you.
Make me you can both make me perception checks.
Ha.
Perception, man.
So perceptive.
Look at me. What's that over there? Oh yeah, perception.
What's that over there?
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, your watch goes by the first part of the watch goes by relatively uneventful.
I'm
Aster,
knitting.
the main thing that you notice is that the moons are definitely in their sort of like waning period. Especially Zumar, the big one in the front, is definitely in its waning period. And you, as you sort of look up at them, you notice again in that space between the twin moons, Taiji and Miji, you see again that flash of gold and silver, and it's only there for a split second. It's there so fast that you're not really even sure that you saw it.
Do you see that flash sometimes, Ram?
Do I see that flash
Twink.
sometimes?
Um,
Once she points it out, like,
yeah, so
Look with your
you,
android eyes.
as you look, you watch for a little while, and again, nothing happens for a little bit, but then all of a sudden you see a very quick flash of gold and silver.
There.
You can make me either history or arcana.
I'm so good at both of those. Hey, 16.
Hey.
Believe in yourself.
So you vaguely remember somewhere in your memory core learning about the divine gate that separates the material plane and all of the planes around it. And you know that in times of where during an eclipse, when the realms are very close to each other, you can see the barrier, and you get the sense that this is probably what's happening. You're getting flashes of that barrier.
So it's between
know
us
that
and
it
the divine
keeps-
gate. Or that is the divine gate.
Yeah, that is the divine gate. So you know that it keeps the material plane to one side, and then all of the divine realms and outer planes to the other side. And you know that you have more information stored in your memory somewhere, but you just don't have access to it. Like, you can sense that you know more, but you're unable to sort of piece together.
All right. It's the divine gate. The thing between us and the lands of the gods.
That's what we're seeing.
Pretty sure. I don't really... I know more, but I don't know how I know more. And I don't know what more I know.
Maybe in time you'll start to remember. You seem to be remembering things more and more lately.
Well, I have only been awake for 4 weeks.
That's true. That is a short time. It is an incredible amount of what you're able to do within just waking up in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I wonder if one day maybe we might find a way to cross to that other side.
I don't know if that's something you'd want to do.
Why not?
Healing?
Maybe we'll see.
Hmm.
I like knowing things. I dislike not knowing the things.
Me too. Especially when they're in there somewhere and I just can't get to them.
Maybe this hunt will help.
Be really great if, you know, just magically there happened to be that L-shaped moon key or whatever Bilbo needed.
Who?
Bilphus, the guy who fixed my chronometer.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know, it would just be really, really great if that piece that he needs was just kind of like lying on the altar. Wouldn't that be so awesome?
That would be very useful.
Yeah. But probably won't happen.
Silence as we gaze into the stars. Foreshadowing? Who knows?
But it might.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
wonder.
Oh no.
I'll go back to knitting once we sort of like lapse into silence again.
I just stare at the
Okay.
stars.
All right. So yeah, the rest of your watch goes by pretty uneventful. I don't know if anybody else wants to take up a watch as well or not.
I'll take a watch. I said I would take third or fourth watch.
Okay. Who wants to take like second?
I'll do it.
I don't.
I just knit
Okay.
the whole time.
So whoever's taking second watch, go ahead and roll me a perception check then.
Okay.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
Except for all of it. That's fine.
How do I do that? Let me click it. Is that just the D20? No.
I went to the skills tab and then double clicked on the plus number.
Okay.
Or your like total. That number? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Eh. Didn't see shit.
We ain't seen shit.
What do you see with your seeing eyes?
So, as this is sort of like as Pog, as you take your watch, I guess I should ask, do you guys make a fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as the watch sort of goes on, Pog, you sort of get distracted by the fire itself and like the sort of rhythm that it takes and like just the naturalness of it. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Oh
dear.
dear.
And how do I do that?
Main page of your character sheet, you're going to move. Or, sorry, it's on the right side.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
So wise.
All right.
So
As you
So
stare into the
much.
fire.
as
Oh, yeah,
you're looking into the fire, your mind sort of wanders, and you sort of close your eyes for a second, and when you do so, you find yourself standing in a wide open expanse of plains, and you recognize it instantly as the Sea of Ghosts. You've been here 1,000 times growing up. You recognize the grasslands. They're distinct, like waist high, sort of like blue and purple tinted grass is very distinct to the Sea of Ghosts. And it sort of stretches out before you, and you look around and you see that not far away, you're not alone. There is a small camp set up, and you see a very familiar face seated there. Calbalar smiles at you and sort of motions for you to sit down, and like across from him.
I walk up and
Okay.
I
So yeah,
big old butt him.
you sit down, and he smiles at you, and he says, "Hello, young one. It has been some time. Do you hear the call within you?" And he motions to like the grasslands, and he says, the time is coming where you must decide what type of person you wish to be. The way ahead is dark and filled with dangers. What will be your guiding light?
Kind of
Kingdom of Hearts.
sit back.
I got you.
Is that what that's from? Because that's been rattling around in my head for like 3 days now, trying to figure out where that was from.
Yep.
Anyways.
Memory. Not even my brain. I'm just sitting there kind of contemplating and looking at him as I think about how I haven't heard the call in such a long time until now. And now I'm realizing that I'm going to have to make a choice, and it's kind of a very empty but filling feeling at the same time, because I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. Can you tell me what I need to do? I need you more than ever.
Yeah, kind of motions at you, and he says, I am always with you. You simply need to reach out.
Don't remember how sometimes. I feel like I'm losing myself.
You went into the world to find yourself. Surround yourself with those who can help you. Your journey took you far from home. But if you listen and you learn, you will find your way home again.
Right path.
Sorry, what was that you cut out?
Am I on the right path?
Only you know that one, little one.
I sit back and stare at him again. Damn it, give me answers. Self-reflection time.
Okay, so yeah, you're silent for a little while, and you kind of look down into the fire again, and when you look up again, you're back with Ram and the rest of your party.
Did I miss anything?
You went away?
No. Did you?
No, I've been sitting here the whole
Supposed to be
time.
on watch.
Look at how much I got on my scarf done.
It looks fantastic.
It's literally like almost 50 feet long at this point.
Do you get cold?
No,
Is that why you're making this? Oh,
no.
okay.
I just needed something to do.
Don't we all?
We do. So where did you go? I thought you were here the whole time.
Oh, I was here. Got a little lost in my own mind, but I was here. Just not,
No.
there.
Oh, is it like when my brain kind of stops?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
kind of get that blank, but at the same time, you have so many things going on. Anyway,
Are you okay?
yes.
Yes.
So, not frazzled and good. And definitely want my turn on Watch to Viewer so I can sleep and think about this and have a crisis. I'm fine.
So you're
Perfect.
not okay then.
Esther's like
I'm
randomly
fine.
shifting around in her seat, like, I sense lies. But
Or like
I'm
a lie
fine.
detector machine.
I've like
Beep, beep,
Full
beep,
metal
beep,
detector.
beep.
I've
I
like
have a
put
feeling.
the part of the scarf like over Aster's face to cover her open eyes. Just
Thank
because
you.
it's so weird.
It's like having a little
Fair.
porcelain doll.
You can go to sleep if you want to. I'll take the rest of the watch.
Good night. Just gonna get up and scramble away.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Crisis, crisis, crisis.
As this conversation is sort of going on, Robyn, you are suddenly like jerked awake from your sleep by the very strong sensation that you are being watched.
Okay, do I roll perception or what do I do?
Nope, you are just awake now.
But you just said I have the feeling like I'm being watched. I want to see what's out there. Do I roll perception?
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and roll a perception then to see if you can figure it out. Me too. So Ram and Pog, you see all of a sudden like Robyn sits up and starts looking into the forest, and Robyn, you see sort of quite suddenly appearing like at the edge of the like area that you're in. You see stepping out of the shadows, you see Cade.
Does everybody else see this, or do I have to point this out?
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody else can see Cade now, but he steps out of the shadows and he has his weapon drawn. And as he steps out, sort of in like a half moon circle around you, you see you also see the jackal, and you see several other people that you didn't see with Cade before.
All right. I'm gonna address them because obviously, is everybody in our party awake or?
Right now, it's just you, Pog, and Ram.
All right. I motioned to them that we should probably wake up the others just so that we're not all taken by surprise.
I flick Aster's forehead. Clunk clunk.
As you sort of like move to like get up and you go to wake everybody else up, Cade he looks at you and he says, "This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. The Syndicate wouldn't like it. One chance. Put down your weapons, leave your contracts, and go home. Wildcall is not where you want to be right now. Call this a professional courtesy."
I have no clue what's going on. So, secondly, I was trying to sleep. So I don't think this is any kind of professional courtesy.
So you know the syndicate that he's talking about is the one that you both belong to back home. And you know that they tend to not like it when their members kill each other.
But I haven't killed anybody, so I don't know what his deal is.
Well, I guess it's
He
a good
says,
thing that I'm here because I'll kill them.
He says, please don't make me destroy you.
Oh, no.
All of you can
Making
leave.
you do anything. You can just turn around and walk away.
Not from this.
From what? I have no clue what's going on.
He says, you shouldn't be here in Wildcall.
I
It's-
got an invitation. Like, why are you here?
He stops for a moment and he reaches like sort of into his shirt collar and he pulls out a medallion. And you guys can see this now. This medallion looks like outstretched wings, and one of them looks like it's broken.
Oh, okay, well, we have to kill this guy now.
He
I
says,
get up.
I'll let you leave with your companions, except for the metal one.
Pardon me?
Whole deal is
He
show
looks
me
at-
your medallion.
I'm gonna make sure that Elise is awake. Just
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to be awake yet. I
Yeah,
kinda
like you guys are all sort of awake now, but like Robyn, you can see that Cade is really trying hard to convince you to leave. Like he does not want to fight you.
what's going on?
His main issue is the fact that I'm joining the hunt. And he showed me this medallion that we've seen this symbol before.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the syndicate that we're a part of frowns highly upon members killing each other. Like, I'm not antagonizing him. I'm not doing anything against him. I don't know what his deal is.
Okay, could you please leave? Well, it's nap time. Can you come back later, perhaps?
No, they want to human traffic me.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that. First off, they aren't a human. Second off, you're not allowed to traffic them. They're not a car either.
Cade kind of glances at Elise and he says, price on live Warforged is 10,000 gold. It's not something we can turn away right now.
Well, you know what? You're going to have to, because this isn't an option, and Elise's eyes, they go completely black. You know sclera lenses, where the entire whites of your eyes are just black? Think like in Supernatural or like The Witcher. That just happens.
Oh, yeah, I'm already starting to rewire myself.
Okay, everybody go ahead and roll me initiative here real quick while I get this map set up.
Oh, shit!
I eat the map.
Ha!
I told Artemis I would eat the map earlier.
Yes,
Combat tracker.
We're in combat.
Also drink.
We gotta drink so much water. I already went through a bottle.
Drink more.
Oh, darn.
Where's my stupid
I'm
map? There it
my
is.
friend.
Man.
Or traffic.
This is not the map that I wanted to use, but this is the map that we're going to use because it's the one I have.
That's fine. This combat isn't brought to you by anybody because we don't have a sponsor. If you'd like to sponsor us, please message us.
Now.
Please?
Right now.
That'd be great.
Give us your money.
We will sponsor.
Just give me a second here to drop everybody on here real quick.
Man, we haven't fought in since.
Hey, I should look at what I can
Well,
do.
we might not be fighting if my Fantasy Grounds decides it's going to be
Yeah, mine's
Next
just a
week
big gray
on
screen right
Phase
now.
5.
Everybody look over what you can do real quick.
Oh god, yeah. What are the things?
Not heal. Got it.
I
can-
can't.
I have
Oh,
various.
Oh,
I
no.
there's
no.
Fantasy Grounds.
No.
It crashed.
Yep. Too much. Can't get
Well,
this.
it's
And
time
we'll be
clock.
right
You want to
back.
take a break real quick while I fix this?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be right back
Mhm.
with combat. And yeah. Thanks. We'll be back.
Boom, boom,
Okay, please do that.
We'll look at penis.
How is it?
Smaller than imagined.
Am I gonna live?
Yes, you're fine. My god, man, you're fine.
Okay.
I will cast guidance on your penis. There you go. Pat pat.
What is this?
You have a D4 for the next time you pee.
Okay. All right.
that looks awful. My blue light glasses.
We're back.
Yep. Hopefully this works out.
We have Aziva in the background, making sure that all the rolls are in.
No.
Oh, Ziva.
Tiny house panther. She's trying to knock everything off of the shelf back there.
I mean, what else do you do when there's stuff on a shelf?
Knock it off,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's get
So-
some battle tunes going.
Battle.
So first up is gonna be Robyn. You see, so the one that says Chief number 1, that's Cade, and then number 2 is the Jackal.
Well, since diplomacy obviously didn't work, I'm going to attack.
We tried to
Do the thing.
Well, I kept asking them questions, but I never got any answers. So that was diplomacy.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna use my short bow. I'm trying to remember how to use the buttons.
How do?
Button.
It's been a hot minute. Does anybody remember? Could anybody help me?
Yes. So on your actions tab, you have all of your combat buttons there. Just make sure at the bottom of that page, the mode is set to combat and the display is actions.
Okay, combat actions.
Yep. So you have all your information there. You should have like your cunning actions and everything listed there, so you know what you can do during your turn. What you're going to do is control click on the mob that you want to attack, and that will target it. If you have your token selected, so there's a circle around your token, there should be now a line going towards that enemy. That means you've targeted them.
Mm-hmm.
So then
Alright.
from there, you can either drag and drop the dice onto that character or just double click it from your character sheet.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
Damage.
Max damage.
Aw.
Nice. Alright. And then, do you have any kind of bonus action that you want to do? As you kind of take your bow and aim, and it fires, and you definitely get a good hit.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that I want to take. I mean, I can hide. I can.
You
But I'm
have,
not-
so you can use your movement as well if you need to.
I'm gonna move back
Can I
towards
unlock
the.
you guys.
What?
I have to make sure that I unlocked you guys.
Well, if I can move, I'm gonna move back towards the group. If that's okay.
Is it okay? Did it unlock? Like, are
Yep.
you able to move yourselves? Okay, good.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
okay.
And the end of your
I-
turn, what you do is you're going to press the down button at the bottom of the combat tracker. The combat tracker you can find on the right side toolbar. Make sure Tools is open, that drop-down window, and you're going to open the crossed swords. That'll open your combat tracker. It'll have a list of everybody in the initiative order, and once your turn's complete, you just press the down button. Artemis might have to click the little circle beside your name first.
Oops.
There you go.
There we
So
go.
now you can
Okay, I'll
pass
try.
the turn. Alright, well,
All right, Ram, you're up.
open up my chassis. Rewire everything! And work on the rage. Which means my
Rage.
surge goes off. Oh dear. As I'm like closing the panel, a lightning bolt escapes from it and shoots outward. And everyone that I can see of my decision is going to take a Constitution saving throw in order to take some lightning damage.
Okay.
I have the rolls for it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, my webcam fell.
Oh, that was a lot of things that happened at once. Okay.
And they
Nice.
are blinded until the start of my next turn. Or until my regions.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Oh, I don't have
And
that.
does that
coded up.
automatically put it on there?
No, but I can put it on there one sec. I just didn't have the effect set up.
Okay.
Oh, no, I blinded myself. That is not what I wanted to do. If they passed their save, they did not get blinded. But it didn't unclick anybody, so I'm assuming they didn't pass. Remove on this, multi.
So it looks like Chief number 1 and Bugbear number 1 failed.
Okay. And the others saved?
Yes, according to this. Oh no, God, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. They all failed.
They all failed? Okay. Well, they're
Yeah.
all blinded then.
Nice.
And I am raging.
Okay.
My character should go. There it goes. And which one was the main one? Was it Chief 1? That was doing all the
Yes,
talking
that's
and said...
Cade.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stalk over to him and hit him real hard.
Get him. Do the thing.
Charity 20
Yeah, that hits.
for knocking damage.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, you guys see as like Ram gives off this lightning bolt and all of the surrounding enemies kind of pull up their arms a little bit, like they're trying to over their eyes from the flash, but they're not quick enough, and you can see that they're sort of dazed a little bit. Elise, you're up.
I am up. Okay. Just a question before I do anything. How strict are we playing with fire? Would it be a bad idea in character for me to know? Let's not do this in the forest. Like, how loose are we playing with magical fire? Being fire. Like fireball. I'm not gonna use it if it's going to like
No, like that would be okay, but you
Yeah,
wouldn't want to
not
be like,
fireball. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend setting off a fireball in this forest.
No, I would not either. I wish I had the ability. Could be my move.
Oh, fireball.
I wish I had fireball. But yes, I'm going to try to bolt their fire. Why do I have advantage?
Because they're blinded,
Oh, okay, okay.
right?
Yeah, does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Oh.
I fire, literally, and then I miss. My eyes are still, like, really freaky, though. I mean, I know it's dark, so some people can't see, but they're, like, darker than usual. I'm very angry. There's kind of, like, a dark, oppressive aura around Elise, something that is not right, considering that most of the time they're quite jovial and even foolhardy.
Hey, me too.
Something
And you
very
also have a very steady green glow in your chest.
Stinky glow.
Oh.
Not actually stinky, but weird.
All right, so he is. So what does that do? Does that give them disadvantage on their attacks? Is that what that does?
Yeah, it should automatically do it, so you don't
Okay.
have to do anything. Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna sort of stumble towards Aster and try and hopefully I do this correctly here.
You could just not do it correctly. It's fine. Just
Does an 11 hit you?
no.
Okay. So you he stumbles towards you and you see he takes out this heavy looking morning star and goes to swipe at you, but you manage to back up out of the way just in time.
Nope. Don't want that. Thank you.
And I think that's all he's got. I gotta look at this. Sorry. Yeah, they only make one. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be the end of his turn. It's now Cade's turn. Since you're right in front of him, he's gonna try and attack you with his Morning Star as well. So his first attack, does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. And then his, oops, nope, wrong guy. Come on, brain, do the thing. There we go. No, we don't want you targeting both of them. Why? Sorry, I'm
You're okay.
still not very good at combat on here.
Yeah.
No
worries.
problem.
It's a lot. We haven't really done it a whole lot, so it's all good.
Yeah. Twice.
We're fighters.
Want you to not target him. There we go. Okay. Now it's just targeting you. Okay. And then so he's gonna take a second attack. That's even worse. So I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No.
For some reason the 7 hits.
Oh.
I'm a non-Newtonian fluid.
That's yeah, so you can see he was not ready for the flash of lightning, and he swings out and just you manage to get out of the way quick both times. Pog, you are up.
Alright, I am going to go for this guy here, because he's looking at me funny. And I'm going to smack him with my quarterstaff.
Smack.
Well, I was going to.
It should be at advantage because he's blinded.
Oh, cool.
That was a D6, not a D20.
Oops. Oops, enough.
Neither of those hit. Do you not have a modifier for your staff?
I think Maddie's just rolling a D20, not actually from the character sheet.
I can roll from the character sheet if you want me to do that.
It'll automatically put in your modifiers and stuff.
Okay. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah. Okay, that still doesn't hit.
I wanted to hit him. That's okay.
But would
We're just
a
warming up.
13 have hit?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so actually it's his turn now, so
No!
since you're right in front of him,
He's gonna
he's
pat me
gonna
on the
try
head,
and swipe
right?
at you.
No.
Does a 9 hit, Pug?
For my armor class?
Yeah.
No, I'm a 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah,
I get bugbear.
they're all still sort of trying to clear their eyes, and he swings out at you, and just it's not happening.
Like
Yeah,
little
this
fuzzies in his
Aster.
eyes.
This blindness is really helping us out.
Got lucky on that wild surge.
Yeah, nice job. All right, I want to. Let me see if I can do this right.
Yes.
I want to target the guy that's right in front of me.
You're currently targeting everybody.
Oh no! How do I target just the one guy?
At the top of the screen in the gray bar under where it says Great Bounty,
Yes.
there's a bullseye with an X like across through it. Click that, it'll untarget everything.
Okay.
And then you're just going to control click the one that you want to hit.
Okay. That's the guy I want. I want to attempt to, and I'm assuming that there's a bunch of leaves around in this forested area that I
No.
could like
Yeah.
come in. Oh no!
No leaves.
It's just pine trees. It's pines.
Yeah.
Fuck. I want to attempt to cast Leaf Tide
Shit.
on this guy. Like, I do not like him being near me. So
Get out of my
Okay.
face.
get the fuck out of here.
Back up. Bro.
I know it's a dexterity saving throw. Oh, hang on. No.
There should be a dice called Cast beside it.
I don't see that. What's going on here?
At the bottom of your actions sheet, are you on Mode Combat Display Actions?
That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Combat. Perfect. Alright. Actions. Perfect. Alright. Click?
Oh.
You have to do the save
Okay.
first.
Yes. There is a save. There's a dexterity save that's needed for this.
Okay.
So the red drop is your damage. There should be another die there that looks like a d20 or a circle with a triangle in it. I know it's a little bit small.
Circle with a I just don't. I don't see that. Combat actions. Yeah, I just see the red drop.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's not coded in, so I'll have to code that in for you.
Okay. Yeah, enemy has to make a dex saving throw. You take bludgeoning damage or half that damage with a successful save.
Okay. And you're targeting here. Okay. Does a 15 save?
And where is that number at? Or what my magical saving throw should be?
What's your wisdom modifier?
It is +2.
No.
So that's what, a 14?
13.
13? Okay, so he saves. Okay, so.
So he would take half damage from saving. Well, half damage.
I mean, yeah, it's still at least does something.
Yeah, for some reason it added it in already.
Yeah, because the
Because I rolled the damage.
yeah,
I
the
think.
save wasn't thrown, so
Oh,
it
okay.
didn't do it. Didn't do the thing.
So it should be. Okay, there, I fixed it. Okay. And then is there anything else that you want to do on your turn?
No, I think that's gonna be the extent of it. Aster just like summoned the leaves and is just kind of like staring, a little bit frozen, like unsure what to do in this moment. Having just woken up and all of this is just happening, and Aster's just like, leaves, I guess. I don't.
Didn't think I'd
You're
get
in my
this
face
far.
now. Panic. Bonus action panic.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Ah.
I like bonus action panic.
Yeah, it's my go-to.
I really need to label this better because I did this wrong first time around.
No problem.
Okay. So it's the guy that's on Aster's turn.
Mhm.
So I was looking at the wrong one. So he's gonna.
Forgive me for the.
And he misses
attack.
anyways, so it's okay.
Good, that's good. Okay, great.
So we're back up at the top then. Robyn, you're up.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to target, let's see. I go for, was it the Jackal, Bugbear Chief number 2?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go attack, actions, use a short bow. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Alright.
And because he's being threatened by another person, you get your sneak attack damage.
Okay. How do I do that? Like I click on sneak attack?
Yes, so it'll add an effect to you before you roll your damage.
I had rolled the damage before you said about sneak attack, unfortunately.
It didn't show up if you did. Oh, there it is.
Whoa,
Now
whoa,
you-
whoa.
Okay, it froze for a second there.
A bit of a lag.
Flag made me drop a Skittle almost.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
just 1d6, just roll an extra d6. Artemis, just tell me to shut up if I'm...
No. I was trying to change the labels on there so you could tell which one was which.
Yeah. You did. They are changed. Alright, Robyn, on the the combat tracker, beside your name where it looks like a boot with a wing on it, click that.
The combat tracker, boot with a wing.
Yep.
Effects. Yeah.
So you should see red cancel buttons beside all those d6s. Just hit all of them until they're gone.
I have hit them all.
It didn't... Oh, there it goes. Just a delay.
Okay.
And so that was the damage. 9, and then I'm just gonna back up a little bit. And I'm done.
Alright. Well,
All right. Ram, you're up.
my lovely ability I can do every turn is a bonus action.
Lovely.
always do it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's great.
Should we be scared now?
Mess with the wrong crew.
Mm.
And they're still blinded if they failed.
Yep, they all still failed.
Dang.
Take out your vision.
Yeah,
Bye, motherfuckers. I'm just gonna apply the actual effect now, so it'll time out when it's supposed to.
Okay.
Blinded. There we go. And then I'm gonna smack Cade.
Get him.
Get him. 14. Oof. Those were
That
rough.
misses.
Those were rough rolls.
Oh man. Got everything going for you, and yet you're just like, "Whoa."
Whiff.
No.
Tickle
like-
his cheek a little.
He was taken
Yeah.
aback by the flash again and like moves out of the way just as your axe comes like uncomfortably close to his face.
Yeah, moving.
You're so scary when you're so angry.
Alright, Elise, you're up.
Hungry.
Mm-hmm. I'm not liking how they're getting on my friend Pog.
Thank you.
So I've
I
targeted
like
the wrong
letting
one.
you.
Hold on, this one. There we go. And
Mhm.
I am going to try to firebolt them. And not firebolt Pog, I mean just firebolt them.
Don't
bug-
cook me.
Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do I just roll
Yep.
damage?
Great.
So the way that I do critical hits is it's max plus your roll. So I know that Fantasy
Oh.
Grounds tries to do it automatically, but so it would be 10 plus whatever you rolled.
So 23?
23.
Or
Or max. Wait.
Or what?
or 10 plus like
Well, what
the
is
extra
your-
die.
I think it gave
Yeah,
me the
so
extra die and I
it's
rolled
whatever
10.
your damage die is,
Yeah.
maxed out.
Okay. And then another die on top of that with whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it worked out because they rolled a
I
13.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's awesome.
Hey!
Elise, in a deep guttural voice that sounds unnatural, says, "Don't touch my friends."
The bugbear's like, shit.
We're all very dramatic.
Apparently.
I'm here to play the edgy character.
Yeah,
Use their
edgy.
bonus action to poop themselves.
Oh no.
Alright. Now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna come over here by Ram.
Oh man. But you can take it. You're okay, right?
I'm raging. I'm fine.
This is an 11 hit.
No.
Oh man.
Okay. And then Cade's also gonna try and smack ya. So his first attack. Nope.
Dang.
Second attack. Even more nope.
Oh dear. Nice try, motherfucker.
I almost feel
All
like
right,
you're
Pog,
afraid of
you're
me
up.
at this point.
I'm gonna go by this guy that's still by me. I think I targeted him. We're gonna go quarterstaff again. Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck at you.
Don't mess with my stuff. Oh, I'm done my turn. Sorry. I got a little carried away.
Did you didn't roll your damage though.
No.
I thought I did.
And
Nope,
I
you
felt
just
like
rolled a hit.
What do I do to roll the damage?
the dice beside it, so that you have the d20 weapon die, and then you have the damage die beside that.
Oh.
And as a monk, you can also punch for free as your bonus action.
Punch for free.
And here's this just for you.
Would that be an unarmed strike
Yep.
as a bonus action? Okay.
Yeah, it says you used a dart.
Of course it
That
does.
hits.
Okay. So the writing's so small on the screen. I'm like, what does that say? I'm good.
And I'm done.
You gotta roll the damage for your punch.
No, I'm good.
Nice.
Alright.
Yay!
Nice.
That was
Good
messy.
Right in the face.
Eat it.
Alright, so this guy, he's not looking so great as he, like, is kind of trying to bob and weave away from Pog, and it's just not working. But he
Yeah.
is gonna try and get you.
Can't bob and weave
Get
against what you
me.
can't see.
Don't get got.
So,
Don't get me.
does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Okay. So you're gonna take. Ouch. You take 15 damage as he like manages to like just as you're turning to like reach out with your strike, he manages to bring his morning star down just in the like wrong spot and kind of clocks you.
I took it.
Aster, you're up.
Okay, great. I'm gonna focus on this guy and whip out my hands and start shooting some poison spray. Really? 10? Weak. Okay.
Well, it's a save. You have to actually target him and then...
Dang it, I thought I did. This guy. Come on. How do
This fucking guy.
I hit this
Not your
guy?
buddy guy.
Wow. He actually failed that. He got an 8. Yeah, he got an 8.
Hooray!
He tried.
I'm surprised as I spray poison and he doesn't dodge it.
Just like dashing it, like,
He's just as surprised as you are that it worked.
We're both like, what? What? What?
pointing fingers.
This is working? This is hitting?
Ow.
Yeah,
Alright.
question mark? And then... I guess I wouldn't know what's going on behind me right now. Honestly. Man, I really want to get away from this guy. He's still blinded. I'm gonna try to move away after that hit.
Okay.
I know that leaves me kind of vulnerable, but I want to.
And that just gives him disadvantage on the AoE, right? It doesn't make him not.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
he
just
can't take them?
disadvantage. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So yeah, as you step away, he's gonna try and hit you then.
Here we go. Don't hit me, please.
Yep, he gets you.
Okay.
With a 19.
Oh.
They're ruthless.
Yeah.
Ow.
Who did that?
Why did you hurt me?
Why? Why would you do it? Why do? Why do?
You
Why
spit
would
poison
you
at
do
him.
it?
So yeah, as you go to like step back, you can see he kind of like tilts his head a little bit and like hears you step on a branch or something as you back up, and he swings for that noise and manages to hit you. And you're definitely feeling it after that. But yeah, you can move wherever you need to move.
Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. I was just trying to get near
So you have 30 feet of
Friends.
movement.
I'll go here. Ow!
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so you sort of stepped away from him. No, that's not it. That's not what I want. What are we doing? So he's going to sort of stumble in your direction, and like seeing what Elise had done before, he's gonna step up to Elise.
Yeah, he didn't see shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Don't touch. Don't touch me.
But yeah.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Personal space.
You're right.
That's an 8 to hit.
No. My AC is. Why's my AC 15? My AC is 15 apparently.
Okay. Well, he misses.
That must be nice.
So, Robyn, you're up.
Seems high.
Okay.
Just change my headphones. My batteries are dying.
All right. So let's see. I mean, the jackal is right there. So I'm going to be focused on them.
Oh, I know why I know. I understand why
I can get 1 second. There we go. And I don't really need to use the short bow, so I'm going to use the rapier that I have. Do I have to include any
Sticking with the
bonuses?
pointy end.
What?
Sticking with the pointy end.
Yep. Do I have to include any bonuses or before I roll?
It should say on there. You should have advantage already. Because he's still blind. He's blinded until your turn, right, Ram?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, as long as you're targeting him, it should give you the advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Or not.
Oh, doesn't
Why
have the
didn't it-
blinded effect on him for some reason. You must
Oh,
have coded
weird.
it incorrectly.
Okay, roll again. Hey, there you go. Now you got him.
Yay!
Okay.
So now do your damage. Okay. He's already kind of screwed up. He's not looking so great.
Sneak attack damage.
Should I just do a 1d6? And if that's it, I'm just gonna back up a little bit and move, and then I am done.
All right. Ram, you're up.
Explode with more lightning.
I blow
Forever
up.
blinded.
Oh, people actually made their saves.
No.
Damn.
Oh, don't say. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, I guess. So.
Okay.
We take the damage. And then I'm gonna.
Kate is just not having it tonight.
Oh,
And I'm gonna hit Cade.
That's what you get for interrupting our sleep.
our
Oh my
sleepover.
Yeah.
Is a 16 hit?
It does not.
6 and a
Close,
2.
but not quite.
Whoa. Man, that's scary.
Sucking on the rolls today, guys. Sucking on the rolls.
I mean, the enemy and us are it's not hitting.
It's like an anime. This is just a filler. We're just padding out the time.
Yeah, it's
Whoosh,
10
whoosh,
episodes of powering up the
whoosh.
Kamehameha.
Everybody drink.
Look, he's wanting us to drink.
Agni. He's concerned about our hydration levels.
This is my
'Cause I
second
do it to
water
you
bottle
guys
I've
on,
gone through almost.
Mondays.
Appreciate it.
And
I
posture
also-
check.
And I also have soda. Look at my soda. This is what we're not sponsored, so you don't get to see the brand.
Posture check. Okay.
Ooh, stretch.
That did literally nothing. Okay. Elise, you're up.
It's my turn. All right. You no touch me. So, go away.
If only it worked that way all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
He got a 19.
Oh no, he no go away. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong spell. I don't think anything happens now. Not even half.
Dissonant Whisper should do half
that's
damage.
Okay, that's half. Very
Yeah, it did.
creepy whispers kind of bubble in his ears. They're kind of like, like smacking sounds in a way, but distorted. Like, they're nasty. Oh, Ziva wants a hug, though. That's more important. Ziva! Ziva wants love.
Sit down.
The tension,
God
dude. I can't
damn.
take it.
Ziva
Stop
wants to be on
moving.
stream.
She knows when I get stressed out, and she's really kind of crazy about it, so.
Why are you stressed? Don't be stressed.
This group.
I mean, we are pretty stressful,
it's
but
just-
Us.
that's fair.
Okay, so it is the bugbear's turn now. Let's see. He's going to take a smack at Ram here.
Man. Stay strong, Ram.
You can
Although I
do
guess you
it.
haven't been hit too many times, really, so you should be doing good.
I haven't been hit at all.
Yeah.
I'm doing real bad.
It is a 10 hit.
No.
Well, that was his turn. Now it's Cade's turn. His first attack against you. Still can't hit. Second attack. Hey, that one hit.
Are you sure?
This is a 23 hit.
I guess.
You take
You're
11
counting.
damage.
No, I don't.
Okay, you take whatever you take because you resisted it. What, 5 damage? Right?
Yep.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Okay, so that's his. Alright. Pog, you're up.
This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna try again. I hate this bugbear.
He's not looking very good, so.
Good.
Hey, that hits.
Cool. And do I have to like do my other clicky?
Your
Yep, you gotta
damage
do
click?
Your damage dice. Nice. Alright, so yeah, as you bring your staff down and you sort of like make connection with that point sort of on your shoulder neck area, he just
Yeah.
goes down like a ton of bricks.
Good. Good. Next person's turn, right?
You can move and punch if you wanted to.
Oh, I could've. Oops.
I mean, if you want to. You don't have to. That's fine.
He's already down. I already moved my turn. I always forget. Your move, bugbear.
Sorry, it's lagging just a little bit, sorry.
It's all good.
Tried to click on something like the same time that you switched turns. And of course it's like, nope.
Nay, nay.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh
Fantasy
no.
Grounds, why you do this?
why Fantasy Grounds? Why?
Open that suspension.
Next time.
Look,
It's okay. It's
And the
okay.
weird thing is that I'm still in here though.
Oh,
Oh,
that is weird.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still in Fantasy Grounds. Nothing has crashed. It's totally fine on my side.
Yeah, I mean, it shows
Oh.
that you're green online. Try to rejoin.
It just can never be fully cooperative. It just
nope,
can't.
never.
Can't handle our power.
We're far too epic. Far too epic.
I think Fantasy Grounds is like, wow, these guys are struggling. Maybe I'll just boop.
Let's just kick them out. It's fine. It's fine.
Me.
Give him a second. Oh boy.
Give us a chance, please. All right.
While we're waiting for Fantasy Grounds to reload,
Take
join
questions
us
from
on
the audience.
Sunday
We
over on
could
DM Jeremy's channel. Shout that out, where we'll be doing our high-level campaign. And then back here on Monday for my campaign, the Mistwalkers.
I'm in that.
It's amazing.
It is pretty amazing, and it's all because of Maggie.
No, it's not. It's more derailed because of Maggie.
So therefore,
What makes it amazing?
I don't play a horny white-haired character that also has a dark side though in that game, so
That's
it's a
true.
bonus.
You just play an
My
awkward
favorite
white-haired
character
character.
He's a centaur. He wears 2 pairs of pants and a fruit hat because he has a horn that he's self-conscious about. He's
Yeah.
wonderfully fashionable. Thus, I have to make Elise just as fashionable later on in this game.
It should also be noted that the fruit hat is 1% flammable.
I mean, I would say that I'm at least 1% flammable in
I
real
think
life.
that's my favorite part of that hat.
My favorite
That it
part,
came with a warning label.
just to like derail while we wait for Fantasy Grounds to do its shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you buy in that city has like a percentage of a chance of exploding. If
But
it gets
I
near
drank
fire.
I drank 10 shots or like 12 shots.
Yeah.
I drank
I
12
could have exploded.
If you got near fire, yeah.
Guess that's how it works in real life.
This is just like real life, yeah.
I don't know. I don't drink really, so I'm in.
Hi.
Reggie,
Is this a bag?
you keep pulling my hair, Reggie.
Reginald.
Not even like calling me names while you're doing it. What the hell?
Sorry,
Oh,
I burped.
I
Get
do
the orange.
so backwards.
I would
Can
get
you
your
headphones, though,
crawl
please?
on me.
Thank you.
She still does, but it hurts. She's like 70 pounds. She's fat.
Okay, so I don't think it registered the last 2 moves of combat.
Okay.
So
No, well, I don't know. On my side, it's showing that it's Aster's turn, and that's who it should be.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, God.
What?
ADHD.
Because Pog went and then killed the one,
Right.
which was in between Pog and Aster. So now it's Aster's turn.
Well, back to combat then.
Is everybody in? Who are we missing?
It
I don't
looks
see-
like-
I don't see you, Effie.
Oh,
Yeah, Ram is. I don't see Ram.
I'm there. I've got my character sheet open and everything.
You
Oh.
live.
You.
Doing it.
Can you guys see the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the important part, I
I
guess.
see the map.
I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, the combat tracker for me says it's Aster's turn.
Yeah, that's who it should be.
Can you reset my initiative to 23, please? I was just seeing
Yeah.
if it was working. I'm in. I have my character sheet open. I don't know why I'm not showing up on the top.
I don't.
Fantasy
I don't know.
grounds!
Thinks you're a
Why
bottom.
you be? Why you bees away?
Why you be this way?
Right.
I don't know.
Why?
Right?
After it's your turn.
Okay, well, I hurt a lot, but I will try to poison spray the guy again.
You're targeting Elise as well as. Oh wait, no, you're not.
Please,
Never mind.
please don't. I'm a sorcerer. I'm fragile.
I don't want to do that. Let me get that again. I don't know if I did it right.
You did not.
He saved. He got a 21.
Stop it! Stop that! Stop.
Get me
Okay.
off.
Well, it doesn't hit then if you save.
Okay.
That's not good. Well, shit. Okay. I tried. Good luck.
Okay.
Someone else's turn.
So he's still going after Elise. Does a 7 hit?
No. You can't touch me. You cannot touch me.
Do
Don't
not
touch me
tempt
there.
fate.
This is my no-no square.
My whole body is my no-no square. Do not touch me. Unless you are a beautiful redhead lady.
Alright, back to the top. Robyn, you're up.
All right. I'm going to aim, let's see, at bugbear number 2. Because Elise right now is between me and the jackal, so I don't know if I'd have a clean shot.
You can move before you take your action.
Alright, I'm just going to move just a little bit. Alright, so then I'm going to focus on the jackal again.
That hits.
Alright. And sneak attack bonus to damage, I guess.
That's weird. I've never seen it say that before. Alright.
Yeah, since I moved before my turn, I wouldn't be able to move now, correct?
You should still be able to
Yeah,
move.
you can break up your movement. You have 30 feet of movement, and you only moved like 5 feet. So
Okay. I'm just gonna move back. Alright. And I am done.
Alright, Ram, you're up.
Well,
Kate is definitely not looking very good.
good. They're all gonna take another zap.
Hey, they all saved that time. Oh,
Did-
nope, I lied.
I was gonna say, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
And I'm gonna try again
Only one of them saved.
to hit with my great axe. Fucking finally.
Ooh,
There you go. Get him.
Jesus. Yeah. And I just look at the other
yeah,
one.
So as you you bring your great axe down and you just like basically cleave off his arm and he crumples to the ground.
Bye.
You sure you want to take me in, motherfucker? God damn it,
Alright.
Agni, we're all gonna have to pee so bad.
Joke's on you, I've peed at least 3 times during stream so far. I also ate a lot of Skittles.
My water's all gone.
I'm like, this is my second bottle, and I had another drink. Like a soda. You can't see it though, because again, not sponsored.
Well, when you held it up, it fell away in your green screen, so it's fine.
Exactly. See, you
actually
can't know what it is. It's a mystery sponsor.
Slurm.
Elise, you're up.
It's not Slurm. That episode cursed my childhood. I wasn't even allowed to watch that show. Well, I believe we're pretty much covered here. But are we playing with flanking?
Yes.
I'm going to move still within 5 feet to get on the other side for Aster. And I am going to try to hit Bugbear 2. He's my least favorite, so he has to go.
Oh.
They call him Bugbear 2 because he smells like poopy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, how is that related to? Oh.
Oh, I get it.
It hit me.
Definitely.
So it's
Is that your second natural 20 tonight?
Yeah.
Well, it's with it. Yeah. So it's a 15, I believe, because I rolled a 5 and then a 10 on the second dice.
Okay. So let me take a look
Goodbye.
When did you do Firebolt? Yeah. So, Aster, you see as like the jackal is sort of like facing towards Elise a little bit, and there's a bright sort of flash of light and like flame just like burn up over the top of him, and he crumples to the ground.
That was the jackal or bugbear too?
I was attacking Bugbear too. This one.
Oh, the one over by Ram?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like saying that then. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's weird.
It's okay. If it's Jackal, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. They're gonna die anyway.
Either way, he's dead, so...
Either way.
Yeah.
See you later.
It's not letting me complete my turn.
It's already completed.
Oh, okay. It did.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. There, that's why. Okay, there we go. Alright, Pog, you're up.
All
So
right.
Ram, you saw as he got like blasted with fire.
He got
I'm going to
blasted.
run up to the jackal. I'm going to command click him as you do. I am going to hit him with my quarterstaff. Yeah. Do I add the other dice to that? No.
You like run up and try to do this really cool like dope monk stuff, and you smack yourself in the face with your staff.
Oh,
Doing.
You're a little out of practice. It's okay.
It's like when you pull your blanket up and you punch yourself in the face.
Oh,
by
dude.
accident. You're like, ah, no.
Like right in the nose.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible.
Oh.
You can try to punch him though if you want.
I do actually.
Put him up.
Oh.
That misses.
oh, this guy.
Okay.
He went away.
All right, Aster, you're up.
Okay, cool.
I was so dejected.
I do
Guys.
nothing. I just miss every combat. That's all I do. I'm useless, man.
You're not useless.
Okay, I've never quarterstaffed a man. Let's try this. How do I quarterstaff you?
Never
It should be at the top.
Man.
Oh no. The quarterstaff is
That
just
definitely
doing nothing
doesn't
for
do it.
anybody today.
Yes. Oh, just
like-
give me.
You go to like swing at him with your staff, and you get distracted by Pog smacking yourself in the face with her staff, and
What a fool.
Oh.
and then completely whiff on what you're doing.
Ah. Oh no. I'm so dejected right now. I just end my turn like if you're gonna end it, you might as well do it right now. Just put me out of my misery.
Kill me.
Okay, so he's gonna try and swing one more time at Elise here.
No.
Freaking miss.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
I
Exactly.
can't hit anything with you, like nothing tonight.
that's gonna change one day, and it will be very bad because I have the least HP in this group.
So yeah, Robyn,
All right,
do the thing.
doing the thing. Aiming at Jackal.
Kill the thing. Kill it.
Do it.
That hits.
All right. And damage.
Yeah, you had 3 hit points left. So
And done.
how would you like to end this combat?
Yes.
Just looting their bodies.
Oh.
You're like, hands are in the pockets before he even falls.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't initiate this combat. I didn't start this fight. They came in, woke us up. So I'm not gonna offer them any, no quarter, no, surrender.
Did you wake me
Cheated.
up?
We're
Did
at
you
the
bring me here?
It was all their fault. They tried to steal our friend.
And now we also have their contract.
Let's go kill shit.
It's all dead.
Oh.
We can.
And Ram sort of like sags, and her hand goes into her chassis and like rearranges what needs to be rearranged. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ugh.
Oh, we probably should have left one alive to interrogate him.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that would have been probably a good
No,
idea.
that probably would have been a good idea, but at the same time, I'm kind of like coming down from the high. I don't think they were gonna tell us anything.
I'd like to at least root through their belongings to see if they had any like correspondence or anything that might have explained this.
Okay, yeah. Roll me an investigation check, and then that'll be like the last thing that we do for the night.
Oh, can I ask one more thing as we're searching the bodies?
Nat 20.
Can I
Nice.
look for any tattoos on them? Like rip open their clothes, but not, they're downstairs. I'll be respectful of that. But do they have any like symbols on them? Weird culty stuff.
Well, they did have the
So
Believe.
one
The
had
one
the necklace.
that Cade had.
Yeah, but no cool tattoos.
go ahead and roll me a perception check while Robyn is rummaging through everything here. Robyn, you find between the 4 of them, they have 70 gold. There is 1 additional healing potion.
Whoa!
And in Cade's pocket, you find an address that says 7 Sunrise Road, safe house unused. And then below it, it has a passphrase.
Okay.
And the passphrase is 12 old men up in a tower. 12 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward.
What?
Oh, I feel like we need to have a conversation about that.
About what?
No.
Well, clearly they were the human trafficker people that, have been taking people from the village.
Yeah, so
So they
we
deserve
can do
death.
something about it.
Elise, with your roll, you notice that, like, as Robyn is sort of rummaging around, they all are wearing those medallions. And Cade and the Jackal have a 12-pointed star tattooed on their, on the inside of their wrist.
Could I try to carve the skin off of their wrist?
Make a
Like
dexterity
Leatherface?
check.
Yes. I'm gonna keep them.
That escalated
Ooh.
quickly.
Dexterity?
Yes.
You just see me take out a dagger and roll not very well.
Oh. They're all
It-
gross.
It's pretty rough, and the rest of you are a little grossed out.
So where they're like,
It's evidence. What it, we take animal skin. We do stuff with it.
Yeah.
And like, are you sort of like explaining what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm
As you're
saying
doing
we're
this?
gonna preserve these, and we're gonna, this will be a good ward so that people don't know to do this in the future.
Ram, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is
Oh.
the second time I propped it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
7.
So you know this symbol very well, in fact. This is the symbol that was tattooed on the family when you woke up. They all have this same symbol. And as your sort of mind sort of flashes back to that when you first woke up, you hear, like, you see the man, like the head of the family, the man, you see him and he's standing before you, and there's bodies in the room, blood, and you can feel like that, you can feel your rage is still going in, like, sort of in your chest. And he looks at you and there's a mixture of like fear and defiance on his face as you just sort of bring your axe across and your vision sort of goes back to yourself.
Oh. That's not good. Like,
Oh,
I
what is it?
agree.
Where I was, there were other people with this tattoo.
This tattoo
Yeah, that one.
that I'm holding up.
Yeah.
put that away.
They were not nice people. You want to put that in the bag of colding? It's probably gonna get like really smelly really quickly.
Yeah, just let me just scrape the bits off we don't need. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do we actually need that, or can we just draw what you saw?
No,
move
this
on?
is, to intimidate. If we see any more, they'll know that, 2 of them aren't remaining.
damn, put in a journal.
Yes, that's what I plan to do
Squish.
actually once I can afford a journal. I cannot afford one at the moment.
Put it in Ram's journal.
No, I don't think that belongs there. But I do put the 2 little PC Weecies in the bag.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Robyn. You know, these people.
Did you say, do I know these people?
No,
They were
you
part-
know them. You know them.
I knew of them, and now they're dead. I mean, they belong to the same thieves guild that I'm a part of in my town, but I didn't know they were going to do this.
And you're not lying about anything you're saying, right? This is all truth.
I have no reason to lie at this point.
Fair. What more do you know about the guild or whatever they're a part of? Why would they want to attack us?
I don't know. I asked them this before they attacked, and they did not answer.
Well, they did say that I was worth about 10,000 gold.
I think you're priceless, Ram.
Thank the leaves. But
So-
seriously, like, that's probably something we'll need to be wary of, and I should maybe not go into towns anymore.
I'm sure you could just wear a cloak or something and cover
Like this
up.
one? The one that I'm wearing?
Maybe a bigger one.
It's pretty big.
Well,
Bigger.
And pants.
And pants.
Oh.
And a mask.
And gloves. And a mask. And a scarf. And a shirt.
It just
But we
seems
don't.
easier to not go in.
but then, we want to include you.
I don't want to put any of you at risk. If anybody
Oh.
else knows that, of that kind of bounty.
Not currently, no.
I think that as long as we remain together, we'll be safe. I think it would be more dangerous for us to separate.
Aster kind of like looks at the bodies like, I don't know about that. But
I mean, they're dead and we're not, so I'm just saying.
So that's
wanna
where we're
put
gonna
any of
wrap
you
it
at
up for the
risk.
night.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Feelings.
Dang.
Feelings have
Lots
been
of
had.
things. Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Oh my. Oh my.
Sorry, we went over a little bit.
That's okay. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was.
One last group hydrate.
Ah!
Damn it, Agni!
My
Oh.
body's gone.
Excuse me.
So,
Second water bottle of the night.
thank you so much, Artemis, for another wonderful session. Thank you, friends, for coming out. We will see you next Friday for this awesome game. We're also going to be over on DM Jeremy's channel on Sunday, I'm pretty sure, for further adventures into the Feywild. And then back over here again for Mistwalkers on Monday. Thanks for the bits, Jeremy. Stick around, everybody. We're gonna raid someone. I'm not sure who yet. We'll go find somebody. But you'll be able to use those platinum pieces that you've gathered on the Mistwalker game on Monday. So, thanks so much. Have a good night.
Bye.